All right, so let me go grab a cup of coffee real quick. Hi. All right. So I have learned like the first hour, which is basically like 50% of this run. So we are going to do a run through of what I've learned thus far. Deal. And then we're going to learn new stuff. Yes, half of the achievements. Well, actually, less than half, because at the end you get like a fuck ton, like all at once. Actually, we're not going to be getting any because I already have them. I need to like clear my achievements. Whenever you're doing runs, there's like a plugin that like will clear them for you every time you restart. But I don't have that set up yet because we're not doing runs yet. All right, let's go and see how much of this we can remember. I feel like this run is pretty chill once you get past ONS. And even then, like, the ONS, the run up to ONS isn't that bad, but, like, there's more spots where you can die in the early game. actually remembering to trigger the boulder. He's insane. How fast was that? That seemed like a pretty quick one. 203? All right. That's what I'm looking for. 203, pretty good. I think I can get a 202 though. How did that not toggle? No, I haven't even finished a run. Broadsword. I've learned half of the run. And I'm doing a run through of the half that I've learned so far. I'm hoping that by the end of the week, we'll be able to start doing runs. Like, maybe tomorrow or something? I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, Roman is correct. You. Okay. Excuse me. Great Wall of Hollows. Shit. Bro! That was an insane arrow. What am I doing? I should not roll there. Oh my god, dude. I'm stupid. Yeah, I know. It was a crazy arrow shot. Dude, are you fucking I like never screw this up. What the fuck, man? Hi, Helios. I'm sure it's somewhere. Check the spoiler if you really need to. I'm sure it's somewhere, though. Hello, madam. Dude, this is going really horribly. This is not that hard. In your, like, game folder, where the game's installed and stuff. Oh my god, dude. There's a, like, a cheat sheet that tells you where everything is. Somebody... Like, if you really, really can't find it and you really want to know, like, you can check there. Yeah. I swear, dude, the remaster, this door is even worse than normal. No! Fuck! I was afraid that would happen. Just gonna load a save file. Put out during what jump, Roman? How's y'all achievements? It's going well. Like, I'm learning it pretty fast. Oh, you mean right here? Because you want to have your position. Oh my fucking god. You want to have your position stored on this railing. If you don't quit out, you'll just land down there. Like there's a platform below. No. So there's like the railing and then there's a platform below, and the platform below you don't want to land on. And then there's the wall that I just landed on, and then there's Lower Berg. You want to fling yourself to the wall and then roll off the wall to Lower Berg. If you just jump on the railing and don't quit out, you'll just here. I'll show you. Show you. The farming is bad, Helios, basically. Generally, it's pretty easy. Like, if I just don't quit out, look, I just land down here. This is not where I want to be. I want to land on this wall. You can do this on Prepare to Die Edition, but the remaster 60 FPS stores your position more frequently. So this landing on that railing is a lot more consistent on the remaster. If you try to land on that railing with the quit out and Prepare to Die Edition, most of the time it doesn't even save your position, which sucks. But there's, you know, all kinds of Lower Undead Berg skips you can just do. In fact, what would be better is to do the boxes skip right next to the merchant, which is way easier to do in Prepare to Die Edition. So you would probably just do that. No, I just showed you. I'll show you again, Roman. Look, if I just jump here, I land down here. You don't want to be here. This is bad. There's, maybe you're thinking of a different one. Like, are you thinking of this drop? Oh, I fucked it up, but yeah. You would land and then roll down here. But this is further back, so it's just slower. How did bro learn to fly? I'm really good at this game, man. What's up, Khalil? What's up, Traffic? The thing is, Roman, there's like a bunch of different Lower Berg skips, you know? There's not just like one. So you probably are just thinking of a different one. What's up, Wolf? Oh my god. fucking hate shit. It was in the spot that I'm at. I doubt it. There is this. You talking about this spot? Shit. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable to get them mixed up, but I was like, I don't think it was the same one. That's a very common one that people have done from as well. Yeah. But this is just faster. But yeah, Helios, generally this run is pretty chill. The farming sections suck, but they're not hard. You just have to get lucky. The beginning is a little like sketch. Like you can see me running through here and dying. Like this is one of the parts of the run where you can die. Like there's a lot of spots where you can die in the beginning, but it's not that bad. Generally, the problem with this run is just farming. Just farming. Thought the easiest one was on the stairs near the fog. I would say that is the easiest one, yes, but it is not necessarily the one that people do. Thing is, sometimes the easiest thing is not necessarily the most common thing. What is this run about? It's about getting all the achievements. All right. Let's continue now. We got stepped on by tourists, but we're okay. Oops. Oh, okay. My indexing's all fucked. This is with glitches, Faye. There actually isn't even a category on the leaderboard for glitchless all achievements. But the thing is, like, all achievements is, like, glitchless is kind of brutal to speedrun. There's just, like, there's already a lot of RNG in this run, but when you remove the glitches, it's, like, even worse. Even more RNG. And a lot longer. Yeah, with glitches, it's a 2-hour run. Without glitches, it's like a 4-hour run. It's a lot. Like, glitches save the most amount of time in all achievements versus any other category. Hey, P-Mux. You also, like, mistakes in the glitchless all achievements run can also, like, lose you the most amount of time. It's, like, pretty fucking crappy. Ow. I need to shoot that from a little further up. Dustblood's network test. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on the network test, but they haven't sent out any information about how to register for it yet. Oh. Yeah, that I bought my Switch because I was afraid of a price increase happening, and I was right. Well, although I could have waited. Yeah, I mean, it's not going up by, like, as much as, like, Steam Decks are going up. Like, Steam Decks are, like, going up, like, a shit ton in price, right? But the Switches are only going up by, like, what, $50? Still, not a bad idea to just grab one if you're planning on it, you know. I forgot to do this. I learned how to do the dupes without using my mouse. It's actually quite nice. It saves a bit of time. I still mess it up a little bit, though. It's a lot easier to mess up when you don't use mouse, but it's not that bad. I'm getting better at it. Come on, dude. What? Why is this not working? There we go.
You are welcome anytime.
Hey, Nexi. Bloodborne's already on PC, homie. You use the emulator. I don't think they got it shut down. No. I think it's still available. Man. I can't believe I didn't get that pickup. I've never had that problem before. That's a new problem, not getting the double pickup there. I'm just gonna cheat because, like, normally, well, I don't know. I guess I probably wouldn't reset like early on. Yeah, I'll just cheat. I didn't want to send that up. Whatever. Yeah, that is not a spot you should die to. Usually if I die here, it's from, like, trying to get away from him after the double pickup, not from not getting the double pickup. Like, I've never had that issue before. I just turned off his AI, because not really something that normally would happen. I don't want to waste my time dying to this fucking dragon over and over again, just for this practice run through.
Splendid.
All right, let's see if we can get the Logan wall break strat first try. This is something new to me, so I might mess it up. Let's see. Heck. We can just use the snake as backup. We did not get it. Like, I didn't think that was going to work because my positioning was, like, a little wrong. I need to practice it more. Hey, Jersey, what's up? Intended strat. Yeah, but then you have to determine what is intended or not. So you would have to, for every single strategy, you would have to interview Miyazaki himself to find out whether it was intended or not. What's up, Tunsteel? Weird question, how are these glitches discovered in the first place? There's a lot of ways that glitches are discovered. It's either through accident or discovery of one thing combined with another thing allows people to figure out something, or just like tons and tons of testing. Damn, homie got hit with an ad as soon as I started explaining. Get fucked. Oh, Gentleman Bob. Huh? Sometimes in a dream, yeah. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, maybe maybe Miyazaki intended all of the stuff that I'm doing right now. Thank you, Nexai. Hey, Decoy. We just started. This is just like a run through to practice. So we're really just trying to, reinforce everything into muscle memory. We're not trying to have like a good run yet. We just want to make sure we remember everything once we start getting into runs. I've learned about half of the run so far. Honestly, not. There's nothing in this run that I've encountered so far that's like super tough. The ONS strategy is like that I'm doing right now. It's not really hard. It's just kind of new and I need to practice it more. I wouldn't say it's like hard. Ow. Fuck you. The hard part of all achievements is getting lucky. For the most part. It's a pretty chill run, as far as I can tell. I've never done the all achievements speed run, madam, but I've done all achievements before. thought that this would be. Who has world record? Master 876. And that's Master with 2 R's. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Do you think this is intended? Surely this is all part of Miyazaki's plan. Have I gotten a world record? Yeah, I've had like dozens of world records in this game. Most of my records have been beaten, though. I still have one standing in Prepare to Die edition, but it's not in a very, very popular category or anything. But in Prepare to Die edition, I've had the record in any percent force quit, no wrong warp, and all bosses, plus a bunch of other categories. I've had it. A lot of records. Not right now, though. Most of them have been beaten, which happens. It's absolutely intended? Exactly. Yeah, I think I agree. I mean, Master deserves the record. He's been grinding this for a while. Yeah, so this strat here, this AFK like strat, this is actually like more difficult than the normals, than fighting them normally, but this is more consistent once I get good at it. I still need to practice this more to improve my own personal consistency at it, but this strat will make the fight consistent with some more practice. But actually executing this strat is technically like more difficult than fighting them normally. It's just like fighting them normally is random as shit. What's my favorite Dark Souls run? Probably No Wrong Warp. But I haven't ran No Wrong Warp since the ladder warping. So I don't know how it is now, but historically, No Wrong Warp was my favorite. Which No Wrong Warp's basically any percent before Wrong Warps were found, you know. Yeah, Draco. I mean, I still have one world record left in Dark Souls. But I haven't been grinding for records or anything like over the past like few years. Like I mostly just started like playing the game for entertainment, for like education, and for fun. Especially when I like last year at the beginning of the year, I like fucked up my wrist. That made me stop speedrunning for a bit. But yeah, I just haven't been doing speedruns very seriously over the past couple years. Ain't no idea. Any percent is all bosses before the bosses were found. True. What happened? Oh, nothing major. Like I was coming home from the airport from traveling and just dragging our luggage from the airport to where we lived, like fucked my wrist up. And it was really bad. It was like hurt for like a whole month. And I had to like stop doing the speed run I was currently doing was 100%, which is like a 4-hour speed run. So I had to stop doing that. And then I just didn't really do much of any speed running, at least not serious speed running for a while. Like, I dabbled in stuff here and there, but nothing super serious. I don't even know how serious I'm going to do about this. Like, because I'm running this just simply because this is a category that I can just run and it's fun and it's chill and I don't have to take it too seriously. Because a lot of the speed of your run when it comes to this category is just getting lucky. Like, of course you need to execute, but the execution side isn't that hard. It's mostly just get lucky, lol. All right, let's try to do this strat. I don't think I have the Gargoyle's helmet, so I'm gonna have to just go down one. Nice, easy. Perfect. Well, mostly perfect. He broke out of the lightning loop, but it didn't matter.
Oh, chosen undead, Oh, chosen undead, thou, now thou shalt.
Heading out, are you?
Come on. Fuck. I need to work on this. I'll just jump over the roof. But I think I'll try an actual run whenever I've learned everything. Oh, come on, man. Dude, what the hell? Not that hard. This is supposed to be a difficult thing. I need to work on that hilt boost across. It maybe saves like 1 or 2 seconds. Really? God, man. Was I too close to the ledge, maybe? Oh my fucking God, man. There we go. Like right now, I only have 50% of the run learned. There's a lot of stuff I need to, like small things I need to practice, of course, but I need to at least develop like the muscle memory to like get through the run without having to like check my notes the whole time. You know? Like I said, we've learned like 50%. I'm doing a run through of the 50% we've learned thus far. And then we'll continue learning more stuff on today's stream. Okay. So, I don't know. This week, hopefully... This week, hopefully, we'll be able to actually do runs. Not good runs, but runs. Good runs might take another week. Hey, Dan. What is that lock on, dude? That is absolutely psychotic lock on. We've learned up to the dupes, which then go to catacombs after you do the dupes. Great. What do I think about AA? It's interesting, Dan, and not very hard either. There are some new things, though, that I'll have to learn. Nah, it's not that bad. It's fairly chill. There might be some parts that are harder than others. Like, I'd say the early game, while not being hard, is you're more prone to, like, dying. So, you need to get out of the early game. And... yeah. But, like, I've learned half of the run so far, and nothing is tough at all. Nothing is difficult. There's a few things I need to practice. Because I'm either rusty or they're new, but they're not hard. So, I don't know, maybe the second half of the run is where the hard parts are. But I mean, that's just for like doing the run. Like, any run is difficult when you're trying to optimize it, you know. That's a whole other story. I think this is pretty chill though, generally. What's up, nice guy? I need to go here. It's the hardest run I've ever done. Either Hundo or the current all bosses route.
Yeah, one. Why, let's...
Well, there's also like part of that is like decision making of what strats you're gonna do, Dan, because there's like certain things that you could do that might save like a second here or there, but add a lot of risk, which I wouldn't necessarily like advocate for this kind of run until maybe you have an optimized time. Like this is the kind of run where I would absolutely choose to do something that is like more consistent, but like 1 second slower, you know? Because it's like about getting through, trying to get as many attempts at farming as you really can. And at a certain point, once you have like a good PB with fast farming, then you can start like optimizing. That's just like how I would do this. If it's like some people might immediately go into like doing all the optimal shit, even if it's risky, and which is fine if that's what they want to do, but that will make it take a lot longer for you to get like a decent run. You're just gonna be dying to a bunch of shit that isn't farming. Could you please drop? Thank you. What's up, Hitted? Oh, God. Fucking. I need to get back up. Good thing I kind of know the Great Hollow a bit to be able to fix the mistake like that. That's how I feel too. Like, I mean, some people are different and that's totally fine, but I prefer having a more of a curve, yeah, where I will try to just get like PBs, you know, not do all the risky stuff just for minor time saves here and there. That's just how I am. I used to be like, oh, I'm gonna go all in on everything, but like, I don't know. I became more of a progressive learner with my strats. And it really depends. It depends like on like how much time things save, how risky they are. If something saves like 5 minutes, but it's super easy and not risky, yeah, of course I'll do it. But if it saves like 1 second and it's like insanely risky, well, I'll think twice about it. It just kind of depends. But once you have like a good time and you need to start doing those risky things to have a chance to PB, then yeah, go for it. That's generally how I operate nowadays. It's also just a more It's just a more enjoyable experience for me to do it that way. You could totally do it the other way, where you just go all in on all the hardest strats. And it would be fine, but like I don't find as much enjoyment doing it that way. Is there any risky time savers in the first half of this run? There's like things like Quelaag, for example. You could try to go for body shots on Quelaag to stagger her. But, like, you'll save, like, barely any time. And if you mess up one of the body shots, she could, like, hit you and kill you. So it's, like, just not worth going for, right? You could probably take more optimal paths through Lower Undead Bird, for example. Save a little bit of time, but it's just like not worth it because a lot of times you'll die for very little time save in a run that is extremely like hinging on RNG, you know. Like if it was a different run, like a short run that didn't have nearly as much RNG as this, like yeah, I might go for those riskier things, but not with this run. Oops. This way. Yeah, I'll read chat once I get to this next quit out. Holy shit, that was... Oh my god, dude. I need to kill the dead zone I have set up on this controller because it's making me miss this drop. Yeah, like... I might just need to get rid of that. It is very, very difficult to slow walk on this controller because of the dead zones that I have set up. Like, it's very precise to slow walk. Oh my god. It makes this really hard. And this should not be hard. Wow. This is... I don't think I've had this much issues. This is crazy. There we go. Jesus. Evaluate each thing based on how hard it is, how much it saves, how much it loses, it failed, how far into the run it is. Yeah. Absolutely. Wormdog is learning Dark Souls 2 all bosses. Ilium Lois is a good example of learning curve choices. Burnt Ivory King without extra knights and Invisible Ava are really tough. Yes, they are. So he decided to tank Peach time loss with Invisible Ava. Extra knights because a lot more consistency to get started with. Yeah, that's super fair. And probably need a lot of practice before you feel comfortable with doing that. And it'll probably kill a lot of your runs early on, which is just going to be demotivating. You talked myself out of doing the plunge before Centipede and all bosses because, yeah, if you hit it, you'll hit it 95% of the time, but do I really lose 5% run so late for 1.5 second time save? Yeah. Yeah. That is a solid example. Mm-hmm. I don't like that plunge in all bosses either, because you have to do it out of a stand-up, which is so unusual for me. I used to do that plunge in No Wrong Warp, but you would do it after Fire Sage elevator clip, and you would land, and you would get to line up the whole plunge, like, as you're running down the stairs. So, like, you had a lot of time to, like, set it up just right. But with Bluetooth, you do it from stand-up. And drop reroute, you don't have to do it from stand-up. Okay, that's good. doing it from stand up was really annoying. I did not like that. But that was mostly because I was so used to doing it. Not from stand up. Nice. I two-handed my
Hey.
catalyst for no reason. Hey. What's up, Cappies? Thank you for the 20 months. What's up, homie? How are you enjoying the weather in Sweden, Cappies? I'm loving it. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, dude. It's amazing.
What is it?
That is not the way you're supposed to stand.
Yes. Now go. Whatever you do, crack and go hollow.
Yeah. That is, I need to attack her from the right angle to where she doesn't stand up like that. Am I a tank top enjoyer? No. Not at all. What's up, Green Ray? How's it going? Would I consider doing the one-shot contest from the backlogs? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Homie. See that? That's what I was talking about. That is like an unnecessary risk that I just went for. If I didn't get that stagger, I would have been super dead. Is killing those NPCs part of all achievements? Well, getting that spell that she dropped is part of getting all the achievements. You could get that spell from her by just going back to her after you kill Beta Chaos, but that's slow. So we just kill her. She drops the same thing. You know. What is my opinion about achievement concepts in video games? I think it's fine. I think it's some people, like, you know, gives them an extra way to enjoy the game that provides longevity. But I also think that it introduces like a thing where people feel like the need to get all the achievements, and then if they're poorly designed, that can also like negatively affect someone's experience. If you have like a really crappy achievement that is super annoying to get, that, you know, could be a bad thing. So I think if you're going to, you know, put achievements in your game, you need to either make them really easy to where, because you just don't care about them, or you need to put a lot of design into them. Because if you make them annoying to get, you're going to like make someone's experience bad, you know? Like a good example is just like doing multiplayer achievements, like especially for a game that's like I think Doom 2016 has a lot of multiplayer achievements if you want to get all achievements, which makes it like a nightmare for people to like get all achievements in that game, for example. So you either need to make them like really easy, or you need to actually do some design, or else it's just going to be like terrible experience for the people that are obsessed with getting all achievements, you know? That's my take on it. You're loving the weather. Strawberry season, dude. I love Swedish strawberries. I tried some Dutch strawberries when we were in the Netherlands. Not nearly as good. They're all right, you know, but like, dude, Swedish strawberries are insane. They're so good. Yeah, Dan. And I think it's fine for that. It's fine to do achievements that way, and it's fine to do achievements in a more like in a way that makes people kind of go out of their way for them, just as long as you don't like make them crappy. That's all I think. Another one that's a good example is Subnautica. You can get all the achievements in Subnautica super easily just by playing the game. And then you have other games like Outer Wilds is another game that I'm thinking of where you have to do extremely specific things to get all the achievements. But they're not really necessarily badly designed achievements. Mina has some insane achievements. I got to play more of that game, dude. That game, I played like an hour or two of Mina, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is sick." I've just been too busy with all achievements to play more of it. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I haven't played more than that little bit, but I could just immediately tell this game's awesome. Had several games that I've really enjoyed when I get all achievements for, only to find that some are multiplayer, yet the servers are shut down. Yep, that's really dumb, PMux. My main issue with achievements in video games is the idea that developer makes arbitrary goals that do not align with game incentives itself. It's super cringe. I don't need a dev to tell me what to do in their game. They already did it by making the game itself. Yeah, that's fair. But that just kind of like goes with like the design of the achievements, right? And you have like a bit of like taste involved with how you like the game, right? And that also extends to how you like the design of the achievements that developers put in as well. It's just another way to design your game is achievements, which I think is a cool thing. That's an interesting thing, is that it gives you another element to design for. But that also means that you can fuck that up. I think maybe that is a bit overlooked design space for games. So sometimes they're not as good as the game itself is. I think the problem is that every game is required to have achievements for whatever reason. Yeah. Some devs just don't care, which I think is like fine, like to not care. You could just make them super simple and don't put any design like into them whatsoever. Just, you know, don't make them a pain because people are going to want to get them. There are people that are going to be obsessive and want to get all the achievements. Just part of the thing. It's just there. What's up, Otto? All right. I think we are at Angie right now. All right, so now we want to go back to Firelink and this. I think probably like think about all the playtesting that happens when it comes to like a video game. I would think that the least amount of playtesting goes into the achievements. I forgot to attune. At least known as zero. Well, I'm sure they do a little bit. Maybe not everyone. But I think in general, like play testing for achievements is like the lowest amount of time spent. Yeah. Some games there might be zero testing done. Almost, well, I guess it's pretty much here. It's trident farming time. This is where the number of viewers skyrockets. Stream stats going to the moon right now. Yeah, business. Yep, we are sponsored by Factor this month. We'll go more into the Factor stuff later. But if you want to support the stream, use my code for 50% off a box and free breakfast for a year from Factor. It supports the stream. But we'll be doing that later. One of my favorites for all achievements was Disco Elysium, not because it was easy. I'd not have been able to get some of them without a guide, because there was hidden character interactions behind them. The devs clearly put a lot of care into. Yeah, sometimes like achievements can just like guide you towards a lot of extra content. You know. I think Elden Ring achievements design became a lot more dry and safe. Yeah, I think that's fine as well. All right. Sounds like a killer deal. It is. It actually is. And it's a great way to support the stream, but also get something in return. Get some nice food products in return. Ow. Have I tasted the food? I haven't. We're gonna be ordering some later today. We're gonna be going through the whole ordering process. Pick my meals. I have not yet tried it. I'll be trying it next week. I forgot to step over there. Bro. Why can't I lock onto you? Are you serious? Oh. Yeah, whatever, dude. I need to fix this. I've fucked up. I need to step foot here, then turn. And then kill this guy, which for some reason I could not lock onto him, even though he was like just a few feet away from me. Whatever. All right. Here's the fun part of the stream. Dude, yesterday I was doing some practice, going through what I've learned, and the farming that I did was awful. It took me 30 cycles to get Trident. And then it took me forever to get Silver Knights. It was insane. By the time I finished Silver Knights, I only had a few Homer Bones left. Like, I had like, well, not a few. I had like 50 Homer Bones. So that means I used like 45 Homer Bones farming, which is like nuts. Like 45 cycles for Silver Knights. And Trident. It was like, that's bad. It was good practice for farming though, at least. Why Egghead? You need to be Egghead to get spells from Angie. Angie has a few spells. Hey, could you fuck off? And I just happen to have it here. You cure it not too long from now. But it's not like there's no good time to cure it just yet. So for like a short period of time, you're just like running through with Egghead. What's up, Cheese? Bro. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Like Giga in aim. That's the hardest thing about all achievements for me, is that you have to aim your shots. It's a free aim a lot of shots in this run, and I am not good at that yet. I did learn how to strafe these hollows, so I don't have to roll them. A walking test. You gonna get graded for how good of a walker you are? What does that mean? I would fail a walking test. I have like extremely arched feet. I would fail a walking test. Walking straight. No, it's not about walking straight for me. It's just like, it just hurts my feet. My feet are like curved like a banana, dude. Like, no joke. Yeah, bananas don't walk. Well, some say I am more powerful than a banana. No idea. You ever met that Regal guy? I bet he could beat up a banana. Ow. I'm seriously super bad at shooting this guy up these stairs, man. So that's how they get bruises, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about stuff like that, Cappies. Some people have like just strange bone structure that can mess with their how comfortable it is for them to walk. I think like typically the one of the probably the biggest reason why people have issues walking is maybe just being overweight. At least in America. But which that used to be a problem for me because I used to weigh a bit more. But also my arched feet do not help at all. Okay, progress, cheese, progress. I wish you luck today. I wish you luck. Have I played another Crab's Treasure? No, but I want to. I might play it on stream someday. Yeah, see, me farming tridents has at very least taught me how to strafe these hollows. I don't even have to roll them, which is nice. Yeah, it looks really good, madam. It looks good. I think I would like it. I just haven't like played it. I don't think my viewership would be that bad playing it either, because it's, you know, another Souls game. Yeah, I know, Decoy. I have played Peak. Which is funny that I played Peak, but not another Crab's Treasure. Okay, good luck, cheese. This is kind of bad RNG, I would say. This is like pretty bad. This has already been like, this will be my, what, 12th cycle right here? Ow. Well, this is it's practice, I guess. Oh, dude, yesterday actually, when I was saying it took me forever to get a drop. What happened was, so I have 99 humanity, right, to help with the drop rate. I died one time So I had to do a cycle with 0 humanity before I could pick my souls back up. And of course, that was the cycle that I got a trident when I had 0 humanity. It's like, of course, dude. The drop rate is like 4%, I think. With all the buffs that I have on. I have the gold serpent ring and I have 99 humanity, which translates to about 4% drop rate, I think. Because I think normally it's like a 1% drop rate. Like the base drop rate is like 1%. With all this crap on it, improves it a bit. Yikes, dude. This is pretty bad. This is what... I think you start off with 94 bones. So this is like my 15th cycle here or something. Well, my item discovery is capped out anyway, so the mimic head wouldn't do anything. In fact, I don't think you can stack the mimic head effect with the gold serpent effect, because I think they're like the same effect. So if you stack them together, they don't actually do anything. Only one of them will work. You can stack the humanity drop rate with these, of course. And I think that gives you, what, 410 item discovery? Yeah, 410. That's like the highest it can go. So you get 10 humanity, and then either the symbol of avarice or the gold serpent ring, and you're maxed out. Finally. I have memorized the route, Llama. Well, at least memorized half of it. I'm not using a checklist. Yeah, no, I gotta work on my acting, no idea. To pretend like I didn't know that was a mimic. Yeah, no idea. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Cappies. Dude, the Ocarina of Time remake? I was kind of pogging yesterday. Excited for that. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, but like the Nintendo Direct yesterday was kind of disappointing, but ultimately fine. They did like the bare minimum to make me be like, okay, cool. Which was they announced the network test for Duskbloods, but nothing else. No like new footage really. Maybe there's like a tiny little bit of new footage, but it seemed like mostly the same footage. They didn't announce a release date, but they announced that a network test will be happening this summer. Okay, cool. Something. And then they showed off the Ocarina of Time remake, which was I was expecting. But that was like basically it. And it's coming out in 2026. So it was like kind of like the bare minimum for me to be like happy with the direct, but everything else I was like not really interested in. I am happy that the Ocarina of Time remake is not just going to be a port, though. It appears as though it's going to be like a brand new thing from the ground up, like remake. And I was really surprised that it's coming out this year. That was cool. All right, let's try to do this without dying. Not perfect, but good enough. Good enough. I think... Oh, I need to go to Logan. Right.
Come again. I fail to see your design.
How did that not count as a back shot? Weird. This is another part that I need to work on. Like, for some reason, killing this dude is, like, super annoying. Alright, we got him. Alright, I need one more. Here. I think I probably want to cast this before opening the chest, just to be safe. Do it afterwards. Oh yeah, I really need to work on my acting, because I can also act here as well. Pretend like I forgot to heal. Oh no! Did I not cast Fall Control? Yeah, I should do that while I wait for him to die. I love these snakes that just like try to get in one swing and they're like, nah, fuck it. Not worth. Okay, alright, this is not that hard. Could you please just like work? You, thank you. Dude, what the? This is not hard. What? Okay, thank you. Hands on head, yeah. Really? Here, right? Yeah. I think that's all. All right, farming part 2. This is actually like worse farming than like the Trident is, but there are more dudes to kill. But there's also more things to get, so I don't know. This feels like this could potentially end up killing more runs. What's up, Denny? Ow. Just gotta heal. Bruh. Die. All right, so we have got nothing so far, which is bad. You're getting a mohawk? Cool. Dude, you should go for something crazy. Get the full mohawk. Nothing crazy. Get crazy, man. Go all the way. How are you gonna bring it back from the dead? You don't even go all the way in, dude. Okay, we got one drop. Shield, alright. Well, that's like arguably the worst one. Gotta glue the hair back on. All right. We have the shield. Okay. Let's get a spear. I said, let's get a spear. Be nice to get a straight sword from this guy. Okay. Die. Heck. Yep, this is also pretty bad RNG. If this is another shield, I'm gonna scream. I don't really know how to do this room properly. Die. Jesus. You just missed Cappy's making bad puns. Bro, die. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, see ya. See you, Clovis. Oops. 69 humanity? Hell yeah. Maybe from like... What's up, Julo? Welcome. Can you imagine sweating this much? Like, Jesus, man. sweat so much that you can run through lava? Yeah, no, there's no achievement tracker. It's just like Steam is your achievement tracker. I forgot to kill this guy. Yeah, llama. The rules on the enemies that can stand in lava is a little weird. Like you can totally deal damage to them with fire damage, but they can also just stand in lava. Yeah, this was what it looks like when you're as big of a tryhard as me. You sweat so much you can walk through lava. Yeah, it's because I'm so cool. True. That's how I can walk through lava. Move, little bug. Don't jump, please. Get owned. You too. How much time do I have in Dark Souls 1? Like, playtime? I don't know specifically, but probably around 10,000 hours. I should have gone up. That was stupid. Yeah. Here, and then I need SDR, and then you to the top. What's up, missing no? That's gonna miss. Okay. don't think I have to do anything here. I just warp to Firelink. Rest. That's it. Right now we can cure Egghead. I gotta drop a bunch of crap while I pretend to be an egg. Three Silver Knight shields is insane. I think that's all, yeah. Oh, wait, I did this wrong. It's fine. Yeah, I know. Cures Egghead immediately pretends to be one. It's like, why did you cure it if you were just gonna pretend to be one anyways? What an idiot. Really? Move. Alright, I do want to switch to this. Insane strafe! See that? I think we're good. Yep.
Farewell.
And this is pretty much where I've gotten to. Right. So I need to... At this point I need to equip... this. Hey, Master. Master just in time for when I'm going to start my learning again. Because I just did a run through of everything I've learned so far. You can tell how good my farming was by how many homeward bones I have left over, Master. Oh, no, it's okay, man. At this point of the run, like, I feel like most of the stuff is pretty simple now that I've got like the beginning down. It's the learning has been faster after I've gotten like that beginning down, and now I have the dupes done, so like I feel like I have a good grasp of the menuing. But there's still stuff like the upgrades later on that like I have to make sure that I have set up correctly. But yeah, that's all I've learned so far, and now we can start watching. Any watchers? Movie time? I don't think the bridge skip's going to be that hard. It looks fairly easy. But I haven't done it before, so.
If anything.
Yeah, it's a little loud.
Any weapon you can wield. And giant blacksmith hammer is one of them.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I saw Kata doing it, so. Alright, let's continue my notes. Rest at bonfire. Remove. So you need to take the covenant items out of the box, I think. Yeah.
So level 1 is hardly a limitation in this game.
True. I think you go straight to the skip here, right?
Both of you? Oh my god, I cannot. Whatever. Let's take the long way.
Oh, you're trying to do
That's
that
unlucky as
jump.
fuck.
I don't know. I feel like this jump that you're trying to do is cool, but like, unless you have hidden body, those skeletons almost always mess with me. Yeah, I know how to do the jump, but like, whenever I try to do it without hidden body, those skeletons like screw with me every time. You block first and then you do it. Maybe I wasn't doing that. Are you just going straight to the covenant? Yeah.
Well, it's either parrying or pyromancy. I guess. So you can just spam combustion. It's like a perma.
Where you go piss. That's a quick piss, man. Dude, this animation is so goofy.
Perma.
Yo, nice watch streak, Wider. He's like...
Or you could cheat. Yeah.
So you actually join the covenant. Join covenant, offer eyes.
I guess.
Love that.
Bro, again. Like, fucking leave me alone.
See, this is why I don't do this.
What the fuck?
I can
One guy into combo, into getting shot. Like, fuck off, dude.
I can see why
Whatever. Let's just
maybe.
take this way again.
Shut up, master. I'm trying to fucking talk.
Good God.
I can see how, like, maybe blocking helps a lot of the time, but there's still just some situations where you get that. It's a cool jump, though.
Let's just take this way again. Good God. Fucking nothing I can do. Yeah, okay. Getting shot from here, that's impressive.
It's getting so fucking
when.
annoying. I mean, this is an annoying area without hidden bodies, so I feel you.
What just hit me? What? What? Oh my God. I am losing it out here.
Actually losing it. Yeah, I think fall control is good there. But did you cast fall control, like, and then you had to quit out? No? It's just like, there's so often here, you're gonna want to heal anyways. Because you take a lot of damage and then, like, the skeletons are gonna screw with you. And then you have another drop. Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
like,
cast fall
fuck
control,
off.
though.
Fucking nothing I can do. Yeah, okay. Getting shot from here, that's impressive. Since when?
You have this drop here as well.
What just hit me?
Dude, nothing hit you. You took fall damage. You heal after the ladder, but you wouldn't need to heal if you cast fall control is the thing, yeah.
What? What? Oh my God. I am losing it out here.
What is this, just to get Tranquil Walk up piece? Okay, so on this ladder you equip short bow, which I assume is for the skip.
Wow. What a series of events. Don't touch me.
So this is just, you roll into this corner, which will, like, position you in a consistent spot, and you have to toggle to, like, stop you in the right spot. Aim all the way down. The corner, aim all the way down at the chicken foot. I see the chicken foot. I assume you need to toggle here to, like, stop you in place, though. Otherwise, like, it would be faster to just have the bow already out. I mean, what you could do is probably just, like, bow toggle. Have the bow out already. And then just bow toggle. Like the arrow toggle. I see the chicken foot, though. Yeah. You just put it in the center? Yeah, if you're opposition, you'll probably notice it. Yeah. Do you zoom here? Let's see. You do zoom.
Wow. Fucking reversing my camera. Why not?
Then zoom in, backstep, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll to the side. Right.
Fucking reversing my camera.
Zoom.
Why not?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll sideways. 4 on spikes. Sure. Yeah. All right. Bridge skip. Grade side pickup.
Wow. What a fucking shit show. Love to see it. 20-second time save down the drain. Awesome. Didn't want it.
I just want to watch this before I take any notes on it. Okay. Do you not do the chaos here? Did you just do fire? Or did you do chaos and I didn't notice it? Chaos 0? Really? Do you come back? I guess you upgrade the chaos later. Yeah, okay. Why don't you do it here? Is there a reason?
Awesome.
Oh, is it just opening
Didn't
the
want it.
upgrade? Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It saves you from having to open the upgrade window again when you can just do it in the same upgrade window that you would do later on anyways. That makes sense. All right. So open mono style. So you give, so first you give flame ember, cancel out, give chaos. I see. Okay, purchase 99 shards. Built plus 5. Gen plus 5. Send hilt to fire. Plus 5 fire. Gonna send it. Yeah. Plus 5 fire hilt. Send. Great. Plus 10 fire. Revert. Hilt and falchion. Make hilt or ascend hilt to chaos. Right? Yep. Okay. Gotcha. So you give him the Flame Ember, you cancel out, then you give him the Chaos Ember. Buy 99 shards, plus 5 the hilt, plus 5 the falchion, ascend the hilt to fire, plus 5 fire hilt, ascend it to plus 6, upgrade to plus 10 fire hilt, revert the hilt and the falchion, then ascend the hilt to chaos. Yep. Then leave.
My friend.
It's funny that just the Crystal Soul Mass is enough to kill him.
My French try. Thank God someone's posting fucking CFG Speed Frog in my chat. Thought it would never happen.
Speaking of ZFG, did you see the OOT remake announcement, Master? Yeah. Are you going to get a Switch too? I don't know if you have a Switch too. I assume you don't. Most people don't. Absolutely not. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I already have one, so I get to play Dustbloods and OOT. I am excited. Okay. Take Yochi Bonfire. That would be cool if it's like how long is it going to take for them to set it up for like emulation and then doing randos with the new one? That'd be pretty sick. Switch is a little bit overrated. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's underrated because people just shit on it like constantly. Like all I hear is people being like, "It's not worth getting a Switch. It's not worth getting a Switch." I hear nothing but negative things about it personally. But I think that's fair. Like, it's not a whole lot of reasons to get a Switch 2 right now. But I got one just to play Dustbloods, basically. All right, so I need to turn human. Right. Equip. All right, hold on. Chill out, Master. Go too fast. Well, I'm talking about Switch 2. The Switch in concept, yeah, like being a dockable console that you can use as like a normal console that can also revert to a handheld. That's like a genius idea. And I think that's amazing. The current Switch 2 though is cool, but it's like the library on it isn't that exciting yet. That's all I'll say. But it's, you know, I'm happy I have one. I put it as like a business expense, so it's tax deductible. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, out of all the consoles, like it does have like a pretty decent library if you include like all the third party stuff coming for it and the first party stuff. I mean, the PS5 obviously has more stuff, but it's also been out for way longer. So I think like if I was gonna buy one, I'd probably buy a Switch 2, just because like a lot of the PS4 library or PS5 library is like you can just play that shit on PC anyways. But I don't know. I certainly wouldn't want to buy an Xbox. Hey Lit, what's up? I haven't bought an Xbox console since Xbox One. Like, well, I guess since Xbox 360, you know. Okay, so I need to Soul Spear patches. We were a little bit, yeah. We were talking about the Ocarina of Time announcement. Soul Spear patches, Fog Gate, skip. I assume you kill the Black Knight here and pick up the shield.
Any halberds?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Repeating the same run again. Same run as last week.
Was there anything interesting for you, Lip? This is just kill Leroy.
Yeah, just don't miss the 50-50 before going. All it takes. Surely that wouldn't happen again. It never does.
Did you just put on SDR?
Surely that wouldn't happen again. It
Master's
never does.
drunk. The Sports Resort and Hello Kitty Party Land. Want to be hyped for Dustbloods, but they showed zero gameplay, so you're pissed about that. Yeah, I'm not like pissed about it. I'm happy they at least said something, but I would have liked for them to show more. And the OOT remake thing is pretty exciting, especially that it's coming out this year. The sports game I'm like mildly interested in. The Sports Resort game, I might get that. There was a Star Fox demo that came out yesterday that I played, and that was pretty fun. I love Star Fox 64. So I am very much considering getting the remake, which is like $50, but at least it's not like 80. That's not like a full priced Switch game, so. But I love Star Fox, so I'm heavily considering getting it. Yeah, the sports games are good. Star Fox demo looked pretty good for myself. It was solid. It was like playing Star Fox, so 64, but a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Nice graphics. And the cutscenes are really cool. Like the new cutscenes they added. White Slab. the original and the Super NES. I mean, they're like pretty much like they're very similar. It's just like I think the N64 one has like a lot bit more expanded content. Obviously, better graphics and controller is different and stuff, but they're not that different from each other. The Super NES one lags like fuck. I feel like the N64 one does too, but it's been a while since I played it, but probably not as bad as that Super NES one. I never played the Super NES version. Dragon Quest Monsters. I saw that and I was like, there's going to be some people that are excited about this, but I've never played Dragon Quest Monsters. Even if there was like a new mainline Dragon Quest game, I'd be like, that's cool, but I'm not going to play it. I haven't even played Dragon Quest 11. And then there was Kingdom Hearts 4, and I'm like, bro, I do not care. I do not care about this game. I'm sure a lot of people are really excited about this, but I do not care. There was several games in that direct that's like certain people are probably pretty hyped about some of the stuff being announced here, but that they are not me. It was the main two things was Dustblood's network test announcement and OOT remake. People are pissed because it seems like they used AI for the cover of the Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 collection. Really? Is there an image of it, Fell Shadow? Oh, okay. I see, Clovis. So it's just like new trailer confirmation for Switch. Okay. So that's, I guess, less as big of a deal as I thought. And then there's like Fire Emblem. I've never played Fire Emblem, man. I don't know how much of a audience there is for Fire Emblem, but cool for those people. You see this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a jersey, but I have a Switch, so. Kingdom Hearts Switch collection pack thing. Sure, some interesting cover art. Interesting choice to give Donald a mismatched number of fingers on each hand and a beak that absorbs into itself. I guess they're talking about the mouth here. Yeah, that is a little weird, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I feel like I've maybe seen artists draw like this before, depending on like what the hand is doing. Not sure. This is the whole story. Regarding the claims that Nomura used AI to create this artwork, this is not what happened. It seems far more likely that the original artwork was drawn entirely by Nomura, but the version used for box art or promotional material was later upscaled using AI. This hand wasn't even visible before. I see. Oh. I see. Well, I'm not really interested in Kingdom Hearts anyways, so.
First, I gotta survive Nito. Anyway. There's also a 50-50. Can I reach the ground?
Yeah, well, they can afford a lot of things, Jersey, but that's not the point. They have to make as much money as possible.
Brother. I swear I'm repeating the same fight every single week.
I do feel like you kept having the exact same fight.
That's crazy.
Like, a lot. Killing you. I mean, this is just like Power Within and then Crystal Soul Spheres.
Repeating the same fight every single week. That's crazy. Fucking instant scream.
Drop GLS. I will happily drop a GLS.
When do I not get that? Fucking crazy.
Insane gold, though. Okay, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, though. Give me a moment. Oh. Rhea? So this is where you get the drop from Omi. Is there anything you do on this ladder?
Fucking crazy.
Insane. 30-second segment, dude.
Yikes. That hurts. Boys. Boys. Calm down, yeah? Don't have time for this. That's usually fine. You can just run through.
So warp to Anorlando. Okay.
That's usually fine. You can just run through. He just happened to get very incredibly unlucky roll timing on that. Because the guy hit me right as I hit rolled the other guy.
I assume you do another fall control drop to the bottom.
But I've yet to die a single time there, so. Yeah. Most of the time you can just run through though. Like everything misses you.
Quelaag to top. Okay.
Yeah.
Quelaag soul to top on rafters. Two.
I mean, the opposite can be true as well. That's how it is. Nothing is truly consistent in this
Enter painting.
random video game.
Yep.
Neither is my skill, so.
One of my favorite things about watching Master stream is just like his like slow descent into just like negativity. Maybe it's not something I should like, but it just always cracks me up. It's like by the end of the stream, the dude is just like lost all fucking hope. It's so funny to me. It's exhausting.
Nothing stopping me from suddenly fucking up wrong words for 10 minutes.
It's just so negative, man. This guy has been through
Despite
so
knowing very
much.
well how to do it.
Poor master. Yeah, I know. I know. It works well for you. Is this fire spray? Or fire surge, whatever.
Well.
Yeah, that game looks cool. I didn't know if it had a release date or not, but it's going to be what, August?
You know.
I noticed that as well.
Hit me in the head.
It's like some good ass friend slop. We might play some of that on stream. Like Kami. Why not a real walk? Dude, you have to go outside for that. That's dangerous.
Hi.
It's going well, Kami. We've learned like over half. I feel pretty good about it. Like, I still need more practice, but like, I have the muscle memory down. You know, like, I can do the first half of the run and I won't forget anything. Most likely. All right. Priscilla, tail cut, and kill her. Thank you, Pioa. We already did a run through of the route itself. At least what we've learned so far. And now we're just continuing to learn more here. Try to run it. Not today. No runs today. Maybe the next stream. We'll actually be able to do some runs, though.
Ouch. I don't like this
I'm
guy
trying to
chasing
like
me.
learn everything in like 20-minute
He
like
might
sections.
be able to backstab me on the way down.
So like I'm gonna learn like. So I've learned up to this dupe section here, right? I guess you can't see it. This dupe section on his splits. This is an hour 15. This is what we've learned up to. And get out of here, Factor. Now he's at 114. So probably a little bit further than this. Like another 5 minutes from here, and then we'll start actually doing the stuff that I've taken notes on. Just doing it like 20 minutes at a time. Hi, Karen. Because it was taking up an insane amount of time, and I don't stream enough to do the use what you get crap, while also being able to do the other stuff I wanted to do. I might go back to it, though. But... yeah, this is the record. So he... okay. So you need to go up. Okay, so great magic weapon pickup.
I don't like this guy chasing
Push
me.
elevator
He might
down.
be able to backstab me on the way down.
When does you split for Priscilla? Maybe it's after you get the spell here. The quit out like here? Okay.
Alright.
Here. Join Covenant and give ears.
Wait.
One thing that would suck about this, if you're, let's say
Probably
you're
do this if I
doing
had to.
the AI break, is that
Humbled.
you would not save quite as much time on the AI break because of like you're already here. You'd have to quit out here. So this AI break is like not insanely fast. Like this might save like 8 seconds. Is my guess. Maybe like 6. I don't know. That's versus like good RNG though. Versus bad RNG, it will save
Mr.
even
Jump, I
more
think.
time. What's up, Alamal?
Cool. So we're playing about music.
Damn, no music? What the fuck?
There we go.
Holy shit, he said hi to me.
Bro, what's going on?
Hippo Blush. Been a minute. I streamed like on Sunday, right? I don't know if you were here though. What the fuck are you trying to do here? Warp to Firelink. You missed the Sunday stream? Oh, okay. Master, what were you trying to do here? Did you like... Can you enlighten me on this? Looks like you messed up your menuing, so I'm not sure what you were trying to do. Maybe you didn't mess it up. Gwendolyn soul for duping. Yeah, but like you're trying to move it here. What are you trying to do? I can tell you're trying to do something. But like what? Move it to the top above the Quelaag soul, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you did it correctly. It looks like you messed it up. But no, okay. I see. I got you. You didn't mess. So you placed rest and place. So Gwendolyn soul and Quelaag soul. Where are you in Rhea? Drop some crap here. Dagger, great sword. Where do you even get this greatsword from? Is that from Black Iron Tarkus's pickup, maybe? Dude, so much crap to drop. Interesting you keep the effigy shield. Like, why? Alright, it's a lot of shit to do there. So purchase Rhea's entire inventory. Discover Covenant.
Okay, the music is trying to piss me off.
Going back.
Can't fix it.
Oh yeah, you have to like say yes to him, right? So here we got homie. We have to say yes for force. Talk to Siegmeyer. Force say yes.
Can't fix it. It's gonna be like that all the way now, I think. Gonna constantly cut off. Oh well.
Who would ever say no to him? Lots of people on accident. There is no DLC in this category. At least it's not required. Hundo does, though. 100% includes the DLC pixel. But all achievements is not. There have been some routes that went into the DLC for all achievements to get like certain items, like slabs and crap before you could dupe slabs. People used to go into the DLC on some routes to get slabs. Because that was because they got the purple coward's crystal as well for wrong warping. But you're not required to go in there at all. It's not like something you have to do. But in Hundo though, yes, you have to do all the stuff in there. That's a big reason why considering all achievements to be 100% is like just not a good not a good definition of 100%. All achievements being 100%, not a good definition. Because you don't even need to kill all the bosses in the game. Even if you ignored the DLC, you don't even have to kill all of the base game bosses to get all achievements. So it's like, it's just kind of a weird definition for 100%. Don't you need Calameet's tail cut? No, not at all. The achievements for the game were created before the DLC even existed, Kami. So there's no DLC requirement. Like nowadays, the DLC comes packaged with the game. So it's like part of the game now. It's not just like it's DLC, but like it's part of the game. But still, there's no like achievements associated with them. Thank you, Q. But your platinum has that. Has what? You don't need to get the Calameet's tail cut. You don't have to get anything. There's only a few tail cuts you have to even do. Like you have to cut Priscilla's tail, and you have to cut Seath's tail. You do not have to cut Calameet's tail. You don't have to enter the DLC whatsoever. Nope. A lot of people think you need to cut the Gargoyle's tail for the tail axe, but that is not true. There's a lot of misinformation out there when it comes to what is required for all achievements. At least the Knight's Honor achievement. The Knight's Honor achievement is like not very clear, right? By its description. You have to get all the special weapons. Well, what are the special weapons? There's like a list internally of like what it is, what the special weapons are. But like if you look online for the list, so many of the lists that people have are just incorrect. They're just wrong. Yes, there's been bad information has been spread over the years, but I think it comes from the strategy guide. I think the strategy guide for the game literally incorrectly tells you what weapons are required for Knight's Honor, and that incorrect listing has just been like repeated. But Wikidot, interestingly enough, Wikidot has the exact correct list. Let's actually look. So let's see. Wikidot, Knight's Honor, Dark Souls. I think this rare weapons page. Sure. Oh yeah, there are a few other ones. Yes, there are a few other tail cuts. Yes, this is correct. Not needed, see? Oh, they fixed Fextra? What? I didn't realize Fextra Life was capable of fixing incorrect information. It used to be wrong, though. Let's see. With the remaster they did, let's inspect. Weapons and shields ascended from boss souls, which I'm just going to assume this is all correct. Weapons and shields dropped by enemies. Yep. Black Knights, Channeler's Trident, Crescent Axe, Crest Shield. Yep. Giant's Halberd, Grant, Sanctus, Silver Knight Shield, Spear, Straight Sword, Stone Great Shield, Stone Great Sword. True. Ass, Black Iron, Blood Shield, Dragon, Crest, Dragon Tooth, Dragon Slayer, Great Bow, Effigy Shield, Havel's Great Shield, Vekel's Rapier, Dark Hand, GLS. Holy shit. They don't have the gargoyles on here. They did fix it. That's crazy. Is there like a original Dark Souls? I think they just made it the remaster wiki. Check the comments. Pain. This is just fucking master here. Anonymous. I know who this was. Sure. I hate this so much. You don't need Gwyn's soul for Sunlight Spear. Yeah, you don't need the DLC boss weapons. I want to look at, like, when did they... How far back is this? I wonder when they fix this. I mean, you do not need the Demon Spear, by the way. It's probably somewhere around here. It's true, though. That's cool. Good for them. Good for them. Now, let's see. Bosses. It still says you can bleed Gaping Dragon. They should fix this. To be fair, though, Wikidot also says you can bleed Gaping Dragon. Did they actually give you a tip? No, okay. Because it would be really funny if it not only said that you can bleed Gaping Dragon, but it gave you advice. Because they have like these hints and tips and stuff here. It's like, try to bleed them. Crack me up, dude. Does it say you can bleed Quelaag? I don't know. Did it say that too? It does. Holy shit. Wait, can you bleed? You can't bleed her, right? She's immune, right? I actually don't remember if she's immune, but I think she's immune. She's not immune to toxic, though. That's just blatantly wrong. Does it say that Centipede is immune to toxic? No, they actually got that right. What about Gwyn? What do they say for Gwyn? Yeah, see, Gwyn actually is not immune to toxic. He just has like an unreasonably high. Why is there no Elden Ring Wikidot? I don't think like Wikidot just isn't like a thing anymore. Like I think the person that like owned the server for it or whatever just like it has not like updated it. They don't pay for it anymore. I don't think you could even update like Wikidot anymore. It's just like static. So it's like it's kind of like gone out of use by the people that used it as far as I know. So that probably has something to do with it. So what I have heard, Clovis, I asked this exact same question, Clovis, not too long ago. And I was told that the moderators on Fextra Life are very like annoying and will literally not update the information even if someone's like trying to submit corrections. They're like, nah. That's what I was told. Of course, stream crashes for you. Rip Clovis. Hi, Brian. Because I have this exact same question, though. Like, well, why can't we just fix Fextra Life? And then someone was like, well, the moderators are bad. They will not accept changes very easily. Anyways, bit of a tangent there. That's cool that Fextra fixed their stuff. I'll give them props. I'll give them props. They fixed the all achievements list. That caused so much psychic damage to people, dude. Holy shit. That incorrect achievement list for the Knight's Honor achievement. Okay. Talk to him and cancel. Or... So you just need to talk to him and then give him the large magic ember. Wait, what the fuck was that? Hey, Dumb J. Is he just... Oh, he's just like ascending it to magic +6. Okay. Yeah, I know, QQ. I imagine that their average viewer like rate went down substantially. Like they probably went from like what 20,000 or something, like maybe less than that. It was a lot. They had an insane like viewership. It probably dropped from that to like 100. You know, like fucking monumental drop, dude. Absolutely like complete loss of all their viewership. Maybe they did like one stream and they're like, nah, dude. This is too embarrassing.
Wouldn't expect anything else.
Okay, so dupe. Soul of Gwendolyn, Soul of Quelaag. What are you duping here?
Nice.
The white chunks, maybe? Dupe, right to left. Okay, here, I should say. To left. T-shirt. Left to right.
Hello? Nice. Oh shit. Yeah.
Warp to Parish? Yeah.
It'll be a little shit sometimes.
I'll be seeing you.
Why are you just buying one of each? What the? Just like plus fiving, maxing out like pretty much everything here, I guess. Just upgrade everything. All the things. This is kind of sick. My notes are literally just going to be upgrade everything. Upgrade, like exclamation point, everything. All caps. And then revert. Hold on. Oh, you smash the A button and then the D-pad button, and then the A button again. And then the D-pad button again. If only it defaulted to yes. Unfortunately, it defaults to no. So you have to D-pad over. Oh my god, chill the fuck out, master. I think this is just reverting. To a straight sword plus 5. And then to a divine club. So revert hilt. Wait, is it the hilt right? Revert hilt to regular plus 5. Revert Bolt Club to divine. L spear to regular. 10. Send divine club 6. Yeah, I saw that, dude. He was giving you a lot of good RNG yesterday. So ascend this, and then he's going to ascend the broadsword to raw. Ascend broad. Piece. Send sword to plus 6. Oh my god. I'm sure it does, man. My hand hurts. A lot of +6ing. Is that it?
Yeah, boy.
Sirio_3 just subscribed. Today.
Today what?
Today what?
Tell me. I need a catalyst.
Dude, this is actually insane. I think Master gets every single Black Knight weapon on this run through, which is like fucking crazy. Like this run was like promising here, but Master at this point is like, but the run's gonna die. Like he always is. And then he gets every single Black Knight weapon on this run through. Like insane. And then everyone's like, oh, this is happening.
Shield and sword.
I believe that that's what happens here. Yep. BKGS. BKS. Like this kill and run through just like basically secured the record for him.
It's gotta be a repeat, chat.
I think he already had the shield.
It's gonna fail on a fucking halberd again. Maybe we'll switch it up and we'll make it the great axe today. How's that?
I'm attached.
That's a bummer. Oh, okay. It might be
That's
getting
actually
on
crazy. Gets every single
blacksmith.
one.
Oh my god, we will. Okay.
Like nuts.
Surely there's nothing to stop me now, right?
This dude is still like, surely I'll reset. Like this guy just like can't take a win. It's so funny. He's been through so much and he's still just like,
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I probably would be too, honestly. I'd probably have the same reaction. Just like, oh, well, this should be B, but I could choke. Yeah.
Surely there's nothing to stop me now, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like, understandable reaction. Forgot that he failed this parry here, dude. This is actually comedic timing.
Surely there's nothing to stop me now, right? Whoops.
Good cinema, dude. Surely nothing.
That would have been funny.
Yeah. No, it was funny, Master. It was. It would have been really funny if he died, though.
Comedy.
So good. All right. Now we can do this. All right, let's get into the game. That's 23 minutes worth that we learned. What's my save file at? There'll be a test later. Yeah, on the end of the week when I do runs. So we have. So we're in catacombs now. Rest of the bonfire. Take the covenant items out of the box. I should cast fall control here. All right, so I say you. You should do it, QQ. I'm actually banned, so I can't even do that. I'd have to make up like a new account. Great. Yeah, I'm soft banned for who, God knows what, like some me doing some mods or something. I don't know. All right, so we want to go to the needle coffin. I think I could probably just use my wife's account. Oh, can't you just like keep doing this and it'll still go through? Maybe that's prepare to die edition only. Nope, it is. Yeah, see, it was like a super short wait because the timer is like still running even when you get out of the coffin. More areas to invade. Oh yeah, because you could invade with seamless. True. Yeah, all right. Now we need Tranquil Walk of Peace. And equip bow on the ladder. Yeah, I think even with blocking like that, that jump is still faster than the traditional drop. Oh, right. It's this guy who's impossible to shoot. I remember you from Hundo. Hey, Reeve. Actually, no, because we've already gotten all of them. We have to remove all the achievements before we can get... I think he quit out here. I think you have to. I did get an achievement on Game Duel. True. True. Is it here? The last time I pet cheese, like a few hours ago. Okay, maybe I did one too many backsteps. Actually, what you could do is you could just, like, roll... Hey, you could fuck off. You could probably stop yourself in position by just zooming. Nope, never mind. Character still rocks back, even with the zoom. Huh. What if you do this? Yeah, you could do the zoom and then hold arrow. Yeah, that works. I feel like Master is wrong. Oh no, mate, I counted 4 as well. Hold on. Maybe my aim's off. He said the aim was not precise, but I feel like it kind of is, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Folan. I think my aim's just off. So, despite him saying it's not precise, it seems to be a little precise. So, maybe here? Maybe I'm just really far off. I thought you said it wasn't precise. I mean, maybe I'm just really fucking far off. Work there. I think I was just pretty far off. So, this is what I'm doing, Master. I'm just having the bow already out, and I'm rolling and zooming and then pulling the arrow. Seems like... Can I do it like this? Can I just, like, line up with the toe here? You can't watch? Okay, that's fine, Master. Okay, that's a good visual cue, I would say. So you do this, just put this here. Easy. What's up, Gamer Greg? Alright, so I need to give him the Chaos Ember here. Or the Flame Ember. Leave. Chaos Ember. Right. Then I need to buy these. What was it? Alright, hilt +5. Then... Oh, Falchion +5 as well. Right. Then I need to ascend this to fire, I believe. Yep. And then +5 it. Then ascend it. Yeah. Then +10. Revert. Revert. And that's all. Alright, so kill Pinwheel. Tomb of the Giants bonfire and turn human. Oh no, we have to be human! Gross. All. Yeah, it's not as bad if we have clothes. You're right about that. What's up, fucker? Ow, holy shit. Rip. Well, I didn't equip the gold serpent ring, whatever. I do want this to be STR, though. Okay, hold on. Just make sure we're not missing anything. All right, white slab pickup, kill Nito. Drop GOS, bone out. What are my thoughts on the remaster? Sucks. Climb ladder, crescent axe pickup. Bruh. I mostly just don't really think it was necessary. It's fine. My biggest issue with the remaster is that they removed the original version of the game off of Steam as a result of its existence. And it really only needed to exist as a way for people to play the game on newer generations of consoles. That's really the only reason the remaster needed to be made. And as a result, Prepare to Die Edition got removed from Steam, which is really shitty. If they didn't remove Prepare to Die Edition from Steam, I wouldn't be as annoyed by the existence of the remaster. But, like, it's fine. You know, it's just not, it wasn't really necessary. And them removing Prepare to Die Edition sucks. Sucks a lot. It's really shitty. Hey, Bacon. Oh, I need the large divine ember. Yeah, they should have done something like that. It's really stupid. Yeah, I know, madam. If they had just handled that better, I wouldn't be nearly as annoyed by it. You know, that's the main issue. You also lost your watch streak, Bacon? Damn. The two, like, watch streak leaders both lost their streak. You and Denny. I'm sorry, Bacon. I wonder if Lit still has hers. Razar is on like 80. Yeah, you're in the lead now, Lit. Yep. Holy. Razar is like 83. And I guess Lit is in the lead with 85 now. Nice watch streak, Lit. I'm sorry, Bacon. Starting a ticket now. Okay, so I think we warp to Anor Londo now. Yep. What's it hurting? Well, what they said was that they didn't want people to be confused by the existence of Prepare to Die Edition. Conceivably, people might buy the wrong version of the game. It's not a concern for Dark Souls 2, apparently. They must think that Dark Souls 2 fans are more intelligent than Dark Souls 1 fans, because both versions of Dark Souls 2 are still up and available to purchase. One literally says remaster. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're right. You're right. It's dumb, but that's what they said. What did I... Hold on. Ow. Move Quelaag Soul to the top. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. PS1 fans are older and more senile. Yeah, we're idiots. But Dark Souls 2 fans are the real geniuses. People might buy the good version instead of the remastered. Clipping that. No, well, that was their excuse, and we have tried multiple times to like get people or get them aware of the situation that people want it to still be purchasable, and they do not understand. There's so many people that are like, "Who cares?" Including Bandai Namco. So it's like it's not gonna come back. Luckily, there are ways to acquire Prepare to Die Edition. Wink, wink. What's the plan for today? We're just learning. We're learning all achievements, Gabriel. We are pretty far into it. Past halfway. I think we're like an hour, 20 minutes into the learning. For a 2-hour run. So. Hey, Vic. What am I doing? I need to take Bonfire Graveyard for Acid Surge. Well, for Fire Surge. Yeah, Gabriel, they are. We're going to go through a factor order soon. Today. I have to order my box. Which... we'll talk about it when we get there. Bro, could you... jump! Video game! Oh my god! Video games, man. Video games! Maybe I should have cast Fall Control. I don't know. I don't know what tips I would give you, Pixel, because I haven't ran all bosses on the remaster. Which way am I going? Yeah, Vic, what's your tips? Vic is a very famous all bosses Dark Souls remaster speedrunner. Which way do I go to get to this thing? There's a certain way to get to the fire surge. This way? How do I get to the... Dude, I literally don't know the way. Oh, it's this way. Overwhelming figuring out where to start. I would start with a shorter category. Like any %. Learn, my suggestion is learn any %, but it's basically just learn how to do the wrong warp. Start there. And then start slowly incorporating new strats. Faster strats. That's what I would say. Hey, Arya. For all bosses, though, I don't know. Like, I don't know what tips I would give Pixel. I haven't run that category for the remaster. Is this NX key skip time? I think so. Yeah, the wrong warp sucks. Yeah, wrong warping is way more annoying on remaster. You could do the force quit wrong warp, which there's a convenient way to do the force quit wrong warp. But doing the like spell swap wrong warp on the remaster is like garbage. How to do the force quit wrong warp. On PC, you have to do a warp, go through a warp like a loading screen. And then on the first like 4 frames, as you're coming out of the load screen, you need to force quit out of the game. Which on the remaster is pretty precise. But there is a strat where if you have a timer, life split timer, and you have your game in windowed mode, here, I'll show you. If you put your game in windowed mode, oh, I need to turn off this borderless gaming. Look, whenever I hit Alt Space, you see how it pulls up this? This actually, like, pauses your game. This literally pauses the game. You hit Alt and Space. And you can do this to advance the game frame by frame. And if you have a live split timer running, while you do that, you can actually see exactly when the timer starts to move again, coming out of a load screen. And as soon as you see that timer start to tick while you're frame advancing, you close the game. And then you get a wrong word. That is one way to do it. That is PC only, but as far as I know, the wrong warping on console is like a lot easier. The force quit wrong warping. I think like force quit wrong warping on console is like easy, but I've never done it. I share is remaster harder to wrong warp? Yes. Yes. Do I have the splits set up? No, not yet. Yeah, I should set them up though. Like next stream, I'll probably have them on. Yes, you should do it. You need to do it. You need to have it in windowed mode, Pixel, for that to do anything. And you need to combine it with live split using an in-game timer. That's allowed. It's allowed to do that for Force Quit, because Force Quit is a little bit of an anything goes category. Not quite, but you know, more like broken shit's allowed in the Force Quit categories. Madam, if you want, like, I don't know, like if are you in my Discord or something? Like I could like DM you a solution for Prepare to Die edition. I'd rather not like go over it on stream, but like I could, like it's not super hard to find a solution for that. All right, what am I doing? Anyways, I haven't set up any save files here. I'll have to go back and do that. It's fine. I don't know if you are. I don't know if I have it on here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, all I need is those funny looking numbers from the back of your credit card. You holy shit, Llama. Insane 1 year mod anniversary? Exactly 1 year. Nice. What's up, Llama? How you doing, man? Alright. Okay. I am on the right path here. We're doing this correctly. We'll just have to go back to make the save files. Hey, what's up, Alexa? Oh, wrong item. I guess I should at least set up a Priscilla save file. Nice watch streak, Llama. How's learning going? Good. We did the first hour that we've learned, and I didn't forget anything. Now we need to learn the second hour. Surely this will work. Actually did work. I just can't hit anything. That is where you get that great sword from. Okay. Okay. Okay, elevator down. I need to switch anything?
Oh, that is. Very well. Maybe I can just do double CSS instead of doing the homing. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like you might as well do the homing, depending on the RNG you get. Okay. Warp to Firelink. Move Gwendolyn Soul to the top. That did not be faster. Alright. Rest. It's this. Titanite shards. White chunks, white slabs. Elevator to Rhea. Drop a bunch of crap here. Oops. And I also wanted to index the giant home. Buy all this. I don't think I need to buy this. Discover the Covenant. Siegmeyer for emit force. That's you. Sure to say yes. That's all I have to do, right? Yeah.
Goodbye then.
Now I need to prop swap. Okay, here. Yeah, and then need to go to humanities. Why did it crash? What did I do? That's straight. I don't know why it crashed. Why is it crashing? What? Why though? What is wrong with my setup to where it's giving me a crash every time? You're liking it, Desjane? Good. Good. There's something wrong with my inventory here that is causing me to get a crash. Like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's this.
Farewell.
It's this fucking item, dude. I accidentally picked this up. That is almost certainly why. Hello, John. I'm okay. How about you, man? See? That's what it was. And then we just drop into here.
Farewell.
Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Beanie. The Platinum on PS3, it was harder than the remaster on Steam. Wonder why. Okay. Why is my shit all weird? Yeah, I'm learning all achievements, Dimitri, so I'm not quite doing it yet. I'm in the process of learning the all achievement speedrun.
Hello? Nice. Oh shit. Yeah.
So if you do like that prompt swap thing I was doing on Framped, Adam, and so like whenever you prompt swap, those dupes that we're doing are going by the order of the index that the item is in. So that item was in like index, I don't know, 10. Right. And then that means that the items below it were one index down than they should have been. And I was prompt swapping that index to an index in the adjacent slot in the material slot for an index that didn't exist. And because they were one down. So like, let's say I had like 12 items in my upgrade materials, and I had like 15 items in my consumables. If I have 12 over here and I have 15 over here, if I prompt swap from the 13th slot to the materials, there's not a 13th slot in the materials. So then it's just invalid and it'll crash. And what it should have been was 12 and 12, but since that one soul item like was pushed it down just one slot more, that caused it to go to an invalid index and crash my game. Yeah, it's weird with Ramped. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, I need to see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? He has 9 attunement slots? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? How do you have... What? Oh! I was one attunement level off. Okay. Fireball. Good to know. I need to level 41 attunement, not 40. All right, so now we're going to Parish, right? All right.
Come get yourself. What? Don't be seen.
Okay. So I need to. I also need to buy some other shit here. I need to buy longsword, broadsword, bastard sword, battle axe, war pick, Kestis, pike. Yeah. Upgrade. My notes say upgrade everything. So literally just upgrading everything. Hey Ardon, what's up? This is the most fun part of the whole run. You just upgrade your entire inventory, dude. No, we're good. All right. Now, revert hilt to regular +5. So we need to go here. Cool. Now we need to also revert the occult club to divine. And then I think the lightning spear to +10. Right. Then we need to ascend the divine club to +6. Ascend the broadsword to raw. I believe. Let me just make sure. Yes. Okay. And then ascend this. I think I'm ascending basically all of these. Oh my god, I just made them all raw. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Hold on, let's do that again. Okay, now. Send all of these. We might be short a few large shards. Because of that. Alright. Done. Now we need to do the cringe wrong warp. Bruh. It wouldn't let me move. Maybe I need to, like, do it and then press A on the keyboard. I got the spell swap, at least. I was trying to switch to my controller. I guess I didn't have enough time to move controller. I'll have to inspect his setup. It's apparently not as simple as what I thought it might be.
Tell me.
Okay. So he's slightly on this side. I don't know how important this is, but like slightly over here.
I need a catalyst.
Okay. my god, the camera. I have no idea how he's lighting up his head here. Is it here? I don't know. Why do I not have a homeward here? Oh, it's because of... Do I need... Do you not have to have, like, a spell... Like, cast in the slot for this? Yeah, you don't. You don't even need to have a single cast anymore. I never tried to do it with, 10 crystallization, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I just wasn't sure. I don't know. Maybe this. Fuck me. I hate this. This is something I will need to practice, for sure. Out of all the things in this run, this is, like, the one thing that, like, I do not feel super confident about at all. Still didn't work somehow. I don't really know, like, here, let's look at his setup again. I don't, the textures just look different, man. This just doesn't look the same to me. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what it is. God damn it, dude. That might have worked. But I just pressed the key to move too late. I'd probably have to press it, like, immediately. At least I'm getting the spell swaps pretty frequently. That's good. What was that insane momentum boost? Oh my god, stop. God, come on. Here? I mean, this looks pretty much identical. Okay, I just didn't rest because I was... I need to, like, maybe instantly switch to controller. I couldn't actually rest because I was holding the keyboard. Maybe I should just use mouse to rest like that, yeah. So I won't have to switch back to keyboard. It's fine. That was it, though. That was it. We're getting somewhere. Fucking in my life, dude. I hate this shit. Fucking scream. I think this is it. Ah, I moved too early, dude. What? This is so shit. You can move too early. Move too early and too late. Great. I have to also time my movement. God, I hate this so much. All right, that should work. Nice. Ugh, God, I literally cannot stand that. It is so bad. Hi, Carl. Appetite. What NG are we in? 1. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Carl. Other than the wrong warping. Jesus Christ. Like, wrong warping in this game is so bad. Oof. I hate it so much, dude. Oh wait, that doesn't do anything. Let me out. All right. We have the first new game done. Okay. Let's do that again. Well, actually, we should probably do the factor thing. Let me use the bathroom real quick, y'all. All right. 1 second. Okay. So we're gonna take a timeout. Just like maybe a 10-minute timeout here. But we'll continue doing more all achievements practice. But first we have to do this factor segment, okay? So I have been sponsored by Factor for the whole month, which is actually pretty timely because I'm in the middle of trying to drop a little bit of weight, you know? Not a ton, but just a little bit. Let's see if we can pull up stuff here. Is this what I'm looking for? So, yes. Yes. So, Factor's a great sponsor. Their meals are great. As far as streamer support, they're the best I found. I haven't got to try their food yet. But so right now I am like trying to do a little bit of weight loss, which isn't like a huge deal. Like I'm not trying to lose as much weight as I used to be focusing on. Like there was a few years back, I lost like a ton of weight. And I gained a little bit over the past like 6 months, and I'm trying to like get some of it off. So this is actually pretty timely. I am going to order a box of Factor for myself through their code that they gave me. And hopefully this is going to help me to just make that an easier process for me. I haven't got any of it yet. I've already actually put in the order, and I'm going to go through selecting the meals with you guys. Okay. If you're familiar with, we did some HelloFresh stuff in the past, and HelloFresh was cool. The food was good, but I actually think that this might be a little bit better, a little bit personally, like more up my alley, because I don't like cleaning. I like the idea of just getting the meal, putting it in the microwave, and just letting it go and not having to clean up anything afterwards. So that is very that sounds like a much better deal for me. Chicken looks good. What's up, Atla? Yeah, I did the ordering process. I'm supposed to go through like the whole ordering process with y'all and like show it off. It's not difficult to do. But I didn't want to dox myself, so I kind of went through a little bit already, but I haven't selected my meals yet. So let's select our meals. I have, I gotta figure out where to go for this. I have already kind of like selected it to pre-show only meals that are protein rich and under or around 500 calories. So I might break away from the 500 calorie minimum though. This is what they've given me so far. Chicken and mushroom gravy. You can even click on this to like see a little bit more of a breakdown. Is this like some potatoes on the side here? Yeah, it's got some potatoes. This looks awesome. This looks pretty good, although I maybe want to look for something else, but it looks solid. Sour cream and chive chicken with roasted broccoli and green beans. I used to hate broccoli, but now I'm more of a broccoli fan. I know that I've discovered that it's not necessarily bad. And it just depends on how you cook it. I'm interested to see how good these things are out of the microwave, because that's like gonna be insane if you can just throw these things in the microwave and they're just like amazing. I like the chicken options in general. Spicy jalapeno bowl with beef. Okay. Rundergehakt. Why is this in Dutch? Or German? Why? Is this like meat, minced meat? Ground beef, yes. Okay. It's Dutch. Why? Why is it in Dutch? Okay. You're very surprised how good they are. It looks pretty good, and I've seen like some images of it after it like gets made, and it's actually looks pretty nice. This looks awesome. So it's ground beef. It's got some looks like zucchini, yeah. Jalapenos. Roasted bell peppers, red peppers, cauliflower mash. This looks amazing. Hello, Valere. What's up, dude? All right, we're definitely getting this, the spicy jalapeno bowl. Absolutely getting this one. Salmon Dijonnaise. A rich cauliflower gratin. Great. That's what I think it was, Alexa. But they like every time I've had broccoli, it was just cooked really poorly and it tasted like awful. But my wife has made me some like broccoli and it's like, oh my God, this is so much better. It doesn't just taste like socks, man. Like used socks. Like, jeez. Yeah, that was my experience. And every time I would try to tell people, oh, I don't like broccoli, it tastes awful. They're like, broccoli doesn't taste like anything. I'm like, it sure tastes like bad to me. But I think it was just not cooked correctly. You know, I think the sauce actually might be nice here. Although it's not something like I'm super into. I'm gonna leave this as a probably. This I think I'd probably more likely to like these three over the mushroom gravy. This is kind of a maybe. These three are like definitely probably. Creamy caper chicken. I don't think I've ever had capers before. Mashed potatoes and green beans? Dude, I would slay this. I've never had capers, so this actually sounds pretty nice. Okay. Salmon and creamy gochugaru sauce? I do like green olives. Capers are good, but are an acquired taste. And a lot of bagel breakfast sandwich on the East Coast used to not like them. Okay. That's okay, Mimitim. Y'all, you can say what you want, you know. It's if you want to talk about other stuff, it's fine. They're salty and briny. Okay, interesting. This sounds like amazing. Gochugaru and tomato puree. This sounds unreal. With are these some like cherry tomatoes or something? Yeah, some cherry tomatoes. Holy. Pulled chicken with cheddar and bacon. Chicken and creamy basil sauce. What is basil sauce? Basil, garlic, onion, and oregano in a creamy sauce. This sounds pretty good. All of these, actually, I'm going to be honest with you. All of these sound like amazing. Pulled chicken with cheddar and bacon. Interesting. Broccoli. So these are all Okay, these are a little high in calories, though, is the thing. So I might want to like change them. So this one is 700 calories, right? This one is 700 as well. I think I might want to try, as good as these sound, I might want to try something just lower. Order more. I can only get 8, and there's more down here, is the thing. Dijon and honey pork tenderloin. Okay, 471 calories with 30 grams of protein. This sounds really good, actually. Salmon and Fossalakia. Who? Is this? What is? I don't know what that is. I'm unsure what Fossalakia is. It's like a green bean recipe. Okay. I think so, Atla. Yeah. I think so. Creamy leek pork tenderloin. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove. I think I'm going to remove this. Okay. I'm going to remove. I kind of want the. But it's. I am like really interested in keeping my calories low. So I'm going to remove these high things. So this is 3 things. So I can add 5 things. All right. And they all would like to be under 550. Moroccan style chicken thighs. Okay, that sounds really good. Mozzarella burger and roasted potatoes. Parmesan and garlic cream. Lemon garlic shrimp. Pork tenderloin Mediterranean mash. Herb crusted chicken. Ooh, this looks so good. Spicy beef and black bean chili. Dude, I might get this one just because it sounds so good. It's only 664. You bike for 4 hours on Sunday. Your app said you burn 1,200 calories. That's pretty good. Burning 1,200 and just extra calories, it's a lot. Okay. Let's add the herb crusted chicken. Lemon garlic shrimp. Spana chorizo. This looks really good. It's Greek spinach and rice. Okay. I see. Yeah. Let's add this. This also sounds really good. Moroccan style chicken thighs. We're definitely getting this. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get 2 more. 2 more. Let's get the salmon. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. The salmon sounds good, but it's also kind of like I'm not sure how it's going to work with microwave. So I'm a little skeptical of it. We could try the pork. And you know what? Just because I want to treat myself once, I'm going to get the spicy beef and black bean chili. Yeah, they're all pre-cooked and you microwave them, Kami. Yeah. You're surprised at how good the fish and chicken from Factor were? The fish, maybe I'll get one just to try it, but I am a little like skeptical. Maybe we'll cut the pork and we'll get one fish thing. I guess we do have shrimp, but like shrimp is a little different. Let's get the salmon. All right, save and continue. All right, so we will get these on Monday. Order some extras. Okay, before I do this, let me make sure this next menu doesn't dox me. Constantly be like making sure it's not showing my like address on stream. I had to like go through this earlier just to make sure. Oh, so there's just like some add-on stuff here. No, we won't do any add-ons. Okay, so we're gonna confirm this order. And once again, I have to make sure it doesn't dox me. Nice. We are getting sour cream and chive chicken, the creamy caper chicken, Moroccan style chicken, a lot of chicken. That sounds like someone trying to lose some weight. Herb crusted chicken, spicy jalapeno bowl with beef, salmon and fasolakia, whatever that is, lemon garlic shrimp, and the like spana chorizo stuff. I don't know. It's that rice and spinach thing. And then this is the treat ourselves, the spicy beef and bean black chili. Okay. This is our box. So, if you want to also like try out Factor, I have a code. I think you can like get the QR code from like here, but it's also, or you can just use code RegalFFB when you check out. I also have a link. It is Jersey. It's something like that. Yeah. I think I might have a link in the YouTube. If not, I think let's post this. So this is, I believe it's actually valid for anywhere where Factor delivers. They don't deliver. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think they're available everywhere. But I think this code that gives you 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for a year with this code, I think that works everywhere. I think that if in order to support me, you need to live in certain regions. Like, yes, they deliver in the US. So if you want to try it out, if you want to support the stream but also get something in return as well, this is a really good way to do it. And we're going to track the actual like product. Like we just did this. So we ordered it. And then next week we're going to get it in. We're going to unbox it and probably try it out as well. I'm going to be sponsored by them the whole month. So yeah, that was cool. How long did that last? Let's see. One second. Oh, thank you for the memberships, madam. That is so nice of you. Okay, that was well more than 10 minutes. Great. Great. All right, yep. So we're going to be doing like this all month, and every like week I'll probably do like a little bit of a call to action segment like this. But yeah. Anyone that wants to like use the code and support the stream of this, it's like very appreciated. Because it's like actually like really good as well. So yeah. Let's get back to all achievements. Do you feel comfortable telling us how much each meal costs based on my order? Well, mine was free. I think the 8 meal box that you get is normally like $100 for 8 meals, and then this gives you like 50% off that box. Yeah, it doesn't seem like super bad, and the food like seems pretty nutritious as well. So that's a big deal. But yeah, enough about Factor. Let's get back to playing Dark Souls. Thank you for sitting through that and all that stuff with me, guys. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, like I mean, seriously though, it is like a great way to like support the stream by doing that, and then also getting something back for it, not just like not getting anything back for it, you know? All right, let's start from where we started learning and just do that whole section again. Which is Catacombs. Yeah, if you live in the US and have the wonderful grocery prices we have here now, this is a great alternative. That is true. It is pretty expensive to get groceries nowadays. Like I still think that it's cheaper to buy groceries than it is to eat out. But it's like the difference is not as large. The main thing is that even like eating out has become super expensive as well. Like it costs like so much to just eat at McDonald's in the US. Produce around here is so bad, it goes bad so quick. It was only like 15 minutes tactics, not hours, but yeah, we're sponsored by Factor, which is helping me to, you know, the sponsors for the stream help support me to make me play more Dark Souls overall. So. Hey, what's up, Porus? Buy in bulk, you can definitely eat below $6.75 a meal. Meal prep pumpkins are good. Middle ground for eat healthier but don't want to cook. Yeah, for sure. Like that's one of the nice things about this that I'm excited to try for is that I don't mind cooking so much. I just really don't like cleaning up. So just when you're trying to like lose weight, it's already difficult to go through the process of just like starving yourself, right? But then to also add on all of the, like, annoyances and work from having to cook and weigh your food and all that stuff, like...
4 years. How crazy.
Eliminating all those headaches is kind of nice. What's up, freaks? Thank you for the 48 months. Tier 2. Holy crap. What's up, bro? Let me see if I can shoot this guy. That's why you find a Mexican restaurant with good Taco Tuesday meals. Place only charges $3 per taco. It's not bad. I do love tacos. I am a fan. Hey, Cass. It's going well. It's going well. Here? No, Piola. It's getting max stats in this game is like ridiculous. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Let's to do a fall control quit out. I live in New York City. Hi, Brown Lantern. So nothing here is cheap. Local grocery stores are great in Queens and Brooklyn, but I'm not taking the train 25 minutes, save you bucks on groceries. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind cooking. I hate the cleaning afterwards. That's how it is for me. But like whenever I'm trying to like eat on a deficit right now and have to like weigh everything, I have to do all of this work just to even know what I'm like consuming and then cook it and then also clean up afterwards. And then this is just a way to like eliminate all that. So I'm very much interested in this product for those reasons. All right, what are we doing here? We need to give him the large flame ember. We did not say no. Now, cooking something and getting like something good that's tasty out of it is actually really satisfying. But cleaning up is, I'm sorry, never satisfying. Alright, so now we need to do this fire. It's 5. 5 plus 6. This. Chaos. Yes. Yeah, I feel you on that, but for me, it was just trying to lose weight. Cass. When I turned 30 and I was trying to like drop like a bunch of weight. I weighed like 215 pounds. I don't know how much that is in kilograms, but I weighed like 215 when I was like 30 or so. And then the pandemic hit. And I just like devoted myself to like losing weight. I lost a shit ton of weight. But that's when I learned how to cook. A little under 100 kilograms, yeah. How tall am I? I am 5'8", like 175 centimeters. Yeah, I know how much it is for like 1 pound to kilograms, but like when you extrapolate it over like 200, like I always kind of lose track of how much it is. But yeah, I went from 215 pounds to like 150 pounds over like the course of like a year and a half. And that taught me how to cook. Now I gained some weight back and I'm trying to like correct that. I need reverse hollowing. there anything I'm supposed to equip here? Is it just this? Hello, hero. I can see how, like, trying to become vegan will also teach you how to cook. Yeah, well, if you use BMI as your, like, consideration for being overweight or not, muscle can absolutely fuck with that, so. If you're like 5'8" and 160, you're like overweight. But like, it really depends on your fat percentage, I guess. BMI is nonsense. It's not a great metric, no. Think we have a dishwasher? If we didn't, it would suck way more. Dude, I have lived in places without a dishwasher. It sucks ass. But we also have a lot of dishes that don't, that aren't dishwasher safe either. So. Oh, I need to go with this. You know what removes the need for dishwashers? Factor. You know, when a man's right, a man's right. Yo, what's up, Soup? I think G is on vacation or something. He said he was going to California. I'm sure he's fine though. Where am I? I'm lost. Fuck. Where is she? Where are you, woman? Oh my god. Blind. Absolutely blind. Where the fuck is she? Hi, Duke. That's what your doctor is using. Then, yeah, it might not be the best way to tell. Did I say hi to you, Nugget? I don't know if I did, but I'll give you another hi. Hi, Nugget. You'll get 2 today. Worked with a woman who was 5'1", had black belts in multiple martial arts, who came into work distraught one day after a nurse had told her, based off her BMI, she was morbidly obese when she was solid muscle. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like doctors should understand that. Like, I can see like using BMI as like a general like tool for a lot of people, but also just understanding that where its weaknesses are. Morbidly a beast. Yeah, I have soup. Yep. Okay. So now I think, can I just go to Firelink? Anilando. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I can see how it's like an easy like metric to like fall into that works for a lot of people, but I wouldn't. I'm surprised if like any doctor takes it as like 100% like the truth of how things are. Like, it's one thing to use it as like for certain like situations, but it's just like use it religiously seems a little funny to me. I don't know. Maybe it's like doctors that are kind of set in their ways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they should know better. But maybe it's just like doctors that have been doing it for a long time, just used to using that, and they haven't really adapted. I don't know. I like that wider. Morbidly a beast. Shit's awesome. Carl, you have a Switch too, right? You do? Hell yeah. Okay, good. Adding you to the list of people I'm going to play Duskbloods with. Feels like a paperweight. Dude, the OOT remake's kind of cool, though. It comes out this year. Also, I played the Star Fox demo last night, and it was pretty good, actually. If you like Star Fox, I recommend it. Oh, hi. That's not a good... Okay, alright, we'll try this again. When does it come out? They didn't announce Duskblood's release date. All they announced for Duskbloods was that there's going to be a network test this summer. That's all they said. Yeah, I know. They're going to show more stuff, but they didn't show a lot. They showed, like, the bare minimum for me to be like, okay, at least they showed something. For Duskbloods and Ocarina of Time remake. I was, like, disappointed that we didn't get more on those, but at least they showed something. Is how I feel about that. Otherwise, like, there was a bunch of stuff that wasn't, like, interesting to me. Maybe the sports resort game looked kind of cool. Yeah, I think it is weird that there's like no info on them. Hopefully that changes soon. Like, I don't know, maybe Gamescom. maybe they'll have a playable version for Gamescom because they're like, you know what? Regal's going to be at Gamescom. Let's just make sure we have a playable version then, and we'll be good. Bro, why are you here? The 15-minute thumb war segment? Yeah, I know. Put out a playable version at Gamescom so Regal can find the cheats we need to patch. Dude, I did find the first glitch for Night Rain. Famously found the very first Night Rain glitch. And then they patched it before the game even came out. I was so sad. 'Cause I found a death cam in the round table hold on the network test. They patched it on the like release, and I was like, damn it. Yo, what's up, Seller? Yeah, the sports resort game is cool. I'll definitely admit that. Is Dustbloods 100% only on Switch? As far as I know, yeah. Fuck! Go home, lady. This strat's so fucking stupid. You could probably do this strat and set up like a tail cut. Here. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have anything for a Tarnished Edition as well, Drago. Just press submit on your final? Like, exam? Oof, good luck. It sucks, cannot buy a Switch 2. Just bought a PC and never used a Switch I have. Yeah. I bought my Switch 2 as like a business expense. Tax write-off. Surely I'll be able to cut this tail. I'll have to practice that tail cut. Oh, look at that! How did that get there? Oh, it's so lucky. Dude, this insane iframe. Holy shit. How does what work? This guy's absolutely insane. That's crazy, Seller. Yeah, he's trying to say you should run all achievements. You feel that a bit of off-screen tomfoolery happened for the dagger? No. Yeah, it was just very delayed. You have a good idea for a new emote? What is it? Hit me.
This is. O disciple of the dark sun, if. Very well.
You're making it? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, can I give him another arrow? Another arrow? Another arrow? Heck. There goes. Oh, that was pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good RNG. Yo, what's up, Spacey? Thank you for the 2 years, man. Your service has been very appreciated. Thank you for your service. You're like a veteran. Where am I going? Firelink? What am I doing here? Oh, right, go to Rhea. Yeah, that we know of. What else was? Oh, I need to index this as well. Dude, what did Valair change his name to? Valair was in here earlier when I was doing my CTA, and I had to, like, not say Valair's name. Because I was in the middle of doing my Factor CTA. What did that little fucker name himself this time? The most racist man. Yes, yes. I saw him and I was like, "Hi, Valair." I couldn't even say his name, man. That little fucker also sounds like a Valair name. Yeah, it does. I need to go here. Okay, what is the problem with that though, Carl? What am I missing? Sounds like a very nice thing that he did. Oh, so you like it gave you more work to do while you were in the middle of a sponsored stream?
Goodbye then.
Back to work later. See ya, Ardon. Thanks for being here. Oh, you mean that he rated your stream, not his stream. He rated your stream to her. Yeah, okay. I'm with you now. That okay. I was like, okay, Malform rated Frostwine. Good. You were talking about your stream. Yeah, I understand now. That's fucked up. I'm like, so? What's the problem, man? Seems like a nice guy. Oh right, I need to fix this. So here, need fireball, and then here I need Homeward, which is super far down. Here. So, yeah, I understand the problem now. That is annoying. Okay, so I need to buy 99 of these. I need to buy this. Okay, leave.
What? I'll be seeing.
All right, so I need to upgrade everything. This is the best part of the run. Okay, so now I need to double revert. Revert this. Revert this. Then I need to ascend this. I need to ascend this. And then I just need to ascend the rest of these, I think. That's actually pretty simple. Yeah. And then that's it. Yeah, this is not that complicated to do. Yeah. Understood. Now we get to do the shitty part. No. I gotta practice this. I'm getting the spell swap down at least. My spell swaps are working. I just have to get the positioning correct and the timing on the turn as well. Yeah, no, I've absolutely seen Master reset Maria because of him going too fast and just making a mistake. Okay, now I'm not getting the spell swap at all. Fuck! There we go. All right. Not good, but we just need to practice that. What? Okay, that looks like something not good, girl. That's awesome. What do I mean? It looks like he's jerking off, dude. Hello, Phantom. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, I should recast this as I'm waiting for the drop to come out. Nice. So that's an hour 23. So we need like another 30 minutes or so, and then we're done. Done. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Because like the last segments or what?
Shield. I literally fat fingered. I didn't even press L2. I fat fingered the fucking parry button. Just ignore that. I just didn't press it. Oh, I don't have spells. Whoops.
Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear, Carl.
Also a mess. It's fine.
Dude, hold on. I was thinking about like rating Kata today, but is Kata just like not streaming this week or something? I think what I might do is just actually do a run through, another run through before we call stream today. Yeah, let's do a run through. Everything we learned so far. But before we do that, let me go grab like a snack to get us through this. BRB. Nice, Carl. Thanks for shilling for me. Oh, Kata's out of town. I see. So I have all of the achievements to myself. Can you ask a question on Factor? Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it. Lemon or peach tea? Lemon. Yeah, just let me know whenever you want to ask that question, Alan. I'm gonna do something cringe. And I'm gonna rest at this bonfire. Because honestly, having the extra flasks is kinda nice. Speaking of cringe. What are you doing here? Oh my god! Who is this guy? Bro, oh my... What am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid. I did this earlier today too. Oh my god, literally, this is exactly what happened in my first run I did today, and it's so dumb. It's like, doesn't even happen to me. Practice at all. Stupidity. Pure stupidity. It's like me doing the heal makes me feel like I'm doing like a different section. thinking maybe I could get that heal off in time. I don't know. No, you just have to do multiple types of practice. It's going well, yeah. We have, like, I would say probably like 70% of the run learned at this point. Maybe 75. My menuing is like trash, dude. Replaying Dark Souls 3, trying out the DLC for the first time. How tough is it? Some of the bosses I would say are fairly tough. I don't know, like Dark Souls 3 DLC is more difficult than the DS1 DLC, probably. I honestly don't think that's super controversial of an opinion, Maria. I also think that it would have been cool if they had added DLC achievements. Like, that's one of the reasons, I was talking about this earlier, one of the reasons why considering all achievements to be 100% in this game is just like not a good definition. Is you don't even go into the DLC. So when people say they did 100% DS1, I'm like, huh? You don't even like you don't even have to kill all the base game bosses to get all achievements in this game. I mean, the run isn't almost finished at this point. I literally just started the run. So. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no, you know, official way to track percentage in this game. There's no in-game percentage tracker, so you have to do some type of just arbitrary definition of it. But I think the like definition used in 100% is a pretty good one considering it's arbitrary. It's understandable. That's super. Weapons achievement was what takes the longest. It's the Knight's Honor achievement is like the most annoying achievement overall, yeah. People have tried to do Dark Souls 3 all achievement speedruns. It is stupid. Like, I think the fastest was maybe around 10 or 12 hours. Spacey or Wider might know the answer to that. RTA doing it in 12-ish. Yeah. That's what I remember as well. Not sure if it's faster now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really probably done it in a while. Oh, I think Gull, I think maybe you're asking that because I said I was like 75% done. Is that why you're confused how the run can almost be done? If so, what I meant was I'm like 75% done learning the route. This run in particular, I have just started though. I'm just doing all the stuff I've learned. Sometimes it's hard to tell what people mean when they get confused about something. I'm like, huh? That makes sense. Wow, exactly on 75. Then I wasted that by not going through the door properly. Maybe we can get the Logan wall break this time. Just got 12 meals for cheaper than a trip to the grocery store. Fuck. Ah! I quit out a little too early, so I didn't quite make the cycle. I was going to say, how did you do that? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Bacon. Did I get the wall break this time? Maybe? Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much for using my code, Bacon. Do I play D&D at all? I used to play Pathfinder. But not in a long time. Did it give you the discount, Bacon? I don't think I get credit for Canada orders, but I think you can still get the discount. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do get credit for Canada orders. I'm not sure. I was told that it was like the US and the Nordic region, and I'm like, does that include Canada? Unsure. But they told me that the code should work for everybody if they deliver to your place. Oh, really, Drago? Yeah, it's the region part of it is like somewhat limited. I think Valaire was saying earlier they don't deliver out in Hungary. No wonder they're so hungry. I'm sorry. I had to do that. I do have like a bit of like an insane Hungarian fan base nowadays. I've had like a Brazilian fan base in the past. Now I've got an insane Hungarian fan base. Okay, well, fingers crossed, Bacon. One of his top VIPs is Hungarian. One of my mods is Hungarian. Ow. Oh, algae is Hungarian as well. I've never been there, but I will say, despite the meme of them being Hungary, Hungarian food actually looks pretty good. I would love to try some Hungarian food. Oh, is the Guardian is actually falling on the chandelier. I never noticed that. Need to equip the lingering ring and the chest armor. Yeah, I can tell. Atla. I couldn't find any Denny's in Rotterdam. Atla, I'm sorry. Big surprise. No Denny's in Rotterdam. That's what I'm doing right now, Pixel. I don't know if this works. Okay, it does. Nice. Fuck. Missed by an inch, dude. God. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be able to start runs on like maybe tomorrow or something. Bad runs, but runs. An inch is a lot. Mm-hmm. Sure. What is the time on this? So 21, 38. Really? 2143? Is it really that similar? Okay. 2143 it is then. Basically the same. Hi, Sergio. I should probably equip like the hilt there, maybe. I am getting a lot better at this strat. I just like sometimes mess up that shot on Smo.
Oh, chosen undead.
I mean, I probably would have bet money on that, Atla, honestly.
Now thou shalt.
Nice. I'm happy to help, Sergio. What are some of the best speed games? Zelda games are pretty good. Dark Souls are pretty good, like speed games. In general. Mario games are usually pretty good speed games. Bruh. Before Elder Scrolls 6 is funnier, yeah. What am I doing? I literally have no idea what I'm doing right now. Shit. What is next? What is next? What is next? Oh, I remember.
Heading out, are you?
I might be the best person ever. Holy. Paid chatter. That's one of those posts that just sounds like I'm just making shit up when I read them out. If you're on the Twitch stream, you're like, what? Who's he talking to? Yeah, I've played that game, Drago. That game's known for being pretty tough. Here, dude, screw this hilt strat, honestly. I don't think Elden Ring is a very good speed game, Pixel. It's a popular game, especially for challenge runs, but As a speed game, I don't think it's very good. And I mean, honestly, very few people speedrun Elden Ring. In a serious way. They do like maybe challenge runs and stuff, or they'll do like bingo, which is like different. But traditional like speedruns of Elden Ring are honestly not that good. It's not as popular, despite like how popular the game itself is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think nice depths crash. I don't think Elden Ring is a bad like challenge run game. There's a lot of cool things about Elden Ring, but as a traditional speed run, it lacks a lot of interesting runs. Let's try the skin. Depths crash. Well, it's like the game is simply just popular. Like there might be more people doing traditional speedruns of Elden Ring than there are of Dark Souls traditional speedruns. But that's you also have to compare how popular the games are as a baseline, right? If you have like 50 people submitting an Elden Ring speedrun, and then you have 40 people submitting a Dark Souls speedrun, well, Elden Ring has twice as many players, but only 10 more runs submitted. You know what I mean? Like, it is less popular to do that activity for how many people play the game, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I would say for how many people play Elden Ring, the speedruns are not as popular. Yeah, I understand that, Wider. I think there's like a bit too much of content farming in Elden Ring. Yep. I do think they've gotten a little better about they've gotten a little better about making things a little more of like less just content farming and more like community events, which is good, but still it does feel that way a bit. Imagine being trapped in a barrel. Someone just runs in the room, throws a flaming bomb at you. Yeah. And you're like, thanks. Thanks for freeing me. I have like 200 hours in Night Rain. I liked it a lot for what it was. I think it could have been a lot better though. Have I considered seriously speedrunning some other game? I mean, I've seriously done speedruns of the other Souls games to an extent. Like I've had world records in other Souls games, not just this one. Like Demon Souls and Elden Ring. But I've dabbled in Dark Souls 3 speedrunning. I wouldn't say I really seriously ran it. I did like I would say pretty serious DS2 runs. Yeah, I have the trilogy world record, but it's not like there's a lot of people that have ran it. Outside of like Souls games, I don't think I've really seriously speedrun anything. I did like a little bit of Resident Evil 1. I guess Resident Evil 4, I did more time. You could say that. Resident Evil 4 remake. You should, Carl. Well, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't. maybe I wouldn't advise you to do that. What's the trilogy record? It was like a hour 20, something like that. RE4 Remake is a fun game. It is not necessarily a fun speedrun. Although parts of it feel fun, it's just like that game is mean as hell. You'd be having fun doing the RE4 Remake speedrun, and then the next moment you'd be like the maddest you've ever been. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, Night Rain still hits like, what, 30,000 active like players wider. It's still decently popular.
Yeah, what?
It's horrible to speedrun. I wouldn't say RE4 Remake's horrible. It's just like for speedrunning, it's just very frustrating. It's got some cool tech, a lot of skill involved with it, but man, dude, the enemies are so annoying, that game. God, unbelievably annoying. Like generationally annoying enemies.
All right, that'll do it.
In RE4 Remake. You like to watch Spyro speedruns? Spyro are interesting runs. Those are good speed games generally, I would say as well. Good community as well. Nice, Vic. Do you like it? Maybe I'll do runs of the Ocarina of Time remake. No promises, though. Haven't played it yet? Okay. When's your next video coming out? You know, I really enjoyed your YouTube video that you made. You need to think of a decent script. Well, I am looking forward to it. Oh, I'm sure it'll be very different speedrun, Carl. When's my next video coming out? Probably the end of the month, Pixel. I'm a little behind because of the vacation that I took. Do I own a Switch 2? Yes, I do. I have a Switch 2. You have a general idea, but you can't think of a decent conclusion. Okay. I'm sure you'll come up with something. I think, casually speaking, Resident Evil 4 Remake might be the best one. Although I still am, like, partial to Resident Evil 1 Remake, but, you know, that could be a lot of, like, nostalgia. Another weapon class run. Not for the next one, but maybe the one after that? I haven't decided yet. I haven't played it. I haven't played Dark Souls on Switch, Sergio. My friend Carl has, though. I haven't played the original. That's actually something I want to maybe stream at some point. No, I haven't played the original Resident Evil games. Yeah, I think that would be a good stream game for me. Yeah, I don't even own them. I need to get them. I mean, I would just start with the Resident Evil 1 remake, Alexa, or Resident Evil 2 remake. Could you fuck off? There's a cheap way to get the PS1 version. Steal? Steal it? Theft? Try 1 or 2 remake and fuck off, yeah. What's up, Mamuti? No one said anything about theft. I did. No. Okay, that backstep kind of worked out somehow. Bro. Dude, come on. Why is this, like, so hard, dude? This is like, I was not expecting this to be so hard. Ooh, the dot hack games. I used to play those. I like never watched Dot Hack, the show, but I did play the games. Why are you standing up like this?
Yes.
Oh, I need to kick. That's the problem.
Now go. Whatever you do, do not crack and go hollow.
Depends on how long the cutscenes are, but I like a little bit of downtime. No. I like a bit of downtime, but not too much downtime. Don't go hollow, instantly fucking kills her, I know. Dude, please. Unfortunately, I will not have TSR. No, I started today, this morning. Sergio. When do I switch back to BDR? I'm in Sweden, Sergio, so like it's only 4:40 here right now. PM. Anne Orlando? No, Firelink. Right. That's right. He's using magic? Jump him? No. There's a lot of reasons to jump me, but not that. You've been at work since 5 a.m.? Fuck. Oh, I forgot to attune. Son of a bitch. The fourth Dot Hack game has become crazy expensive. There's a lot of like retro games that have gotten super expensive, dude. Isn't like Silent Hill 2 like really expensive? The PS2 version? Amazing. If it is, then you're loaded. I think it is expensive, like $200. Yeah, that's what I thought, Vic. Yep. Yeah, retro games have just gotten like super crazy expensive. Some GameCube games I think are pretty expensive. Pokemon XD. It's expensive. What a stupid name for a video game, by the way. Pokemon XD. Oh, XD. They should have called it Pokemon LMAO. Pokemon LMFAO. Hey, Duck. Pokemon XD and Pokemon RAR. Oh my god, dude. Oh, really? Did GameCube games, like, break easily from scratches? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I do, Carl. I have a multi, like, output plugin. Dude, insane! Did you see that? Egg cancel? Holy... New tech. I see. Wait, is it easier to run a scratched GameCube disc on a Wii than it is on a GameCube, or what? Is it bad on both? Yeah, we're just doing another run through, madam, and then we'll be done. Just use a Wii, okay. I mean, if we have a GameCube, but I want to get a Wii. For multiple reasons, including playing GameCube games. But like, jailbreaking a Wii is like super easy. Yeah. Insane? Let me out. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you just, like, jailbreak your Wii. You don't have to use discs anymore. You're fucking good at that point. It's illegal for speedrunning. Oh, it depends. I should probably cast this. I don't know, but like, I think I have an SD card somewhere. Probably the one that I used to jailbreak my Wii back in the day. DS1 or Elden Ring? I prefer Dark Souls 1, but Elden Ring is my second favorite Souls game. Giga micro SD. It sounds like you have like an extremely small SD card. It's giga micro. Hey, Hanya. Cooking breakfast, watching Regal. What are you having for breakfast, Sergio? What you got? Awkward. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit of a time loss. Thanks, it's awful. Eggs and oatmeal, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not too different from what I usually eat. Come again. He says that so weird. Ouchies. You missed. Ah. You hate most breakfast foods? Okay. What about chilaquiles? You do like that? I thought so. What's up, Emerson? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? What do I enjoy for breakfast? So, like, there's a lot of things I enjoy for breakfast, but what I end up eating is, shit. I am an idiot. Oh my god, dude, I am actually awful. This is why I can't speak. Is this even gonna last long enough? So what I end up eating every morning is like a boiled egg on some crisp bread with turkey slices, and I'll eat some like overnight oats as well with some protein in them. All right, that was just slow. It's fine. Overnight oats recipe. It's like two like scoops of oats. They're maybe quarter cups. An identical size scoop of protein. And it's like chocolate protein with a little bit of cocoa powder, like a tiny little, like maybe like a teaspoon of cocoa powder, and a teaspoon of chia seeds as well. And I think it's like 125 milliliters of water. And just stir that shit together. Leave it overnight. It probably depends like what kind of protein powder you use, because the protein powder that we use is quite tasty. Kill you. I think maybe this will kill you. No? Yeah, I use water, not milk, just because I want to keep the calories low. If your protein powder is good, then it'll probably taste pretty good. Sometimes I'm not sure if the things I'm saying like make sense, because I'm like explaining them while doing a run. I'm like, you know, I'm really not sure if anything I said made any sense at all. You ever have that moment while you're streaming because you're like so focused on something? You're like, you know, everything I just said might have been complete nonsense. Doing great? Okay, good. You're playing some Oblivion? Fuck yeah, dude. Oblivion's a great game, Emerson. Nice, Carl. I know you can double hit those two guys, but if you, for one of them survives QQ, unless you have, TCC with a Soul Spear. So if you have, like, not enough casts, actually, maybe I could have just TCC'd that. Maybe I would have been fine, actually. I don't know. Sometimes I can't do it, though, because if you switch to TCC, then you don't have any casts. My attention was a little divided. It's weird, though. One of them's, like, tankier than the other. So... You need to have at least one cast with TCC. But I think I had one there, so I should have done it, actually. Oh yeah, that's like super common. No. But it's not even just that. It's just like me literally being in the middle of like speaking, and I'm just like, I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, because I'm focused way more on what I'm doing in the game than making sure my words make any sense. Oh, a big fat nothing on the Silver Knight drops. That's amazing. Whoa! This guy is insane. Would you die? Holy crap! Happy Hob over here. What's up, Dane? Nah, dude. We're using cheats. We're glitching, so I can just get 10 million more souls like super easy. It's like whatever, dude. Oh no, I lost 10 million souls. I guess I'll have to get 10 million more. Why? What do you mean, why? Why am I cheating? Because it's allowed. It's a speedrun. It's faster to use glitches. And the goal is to go fast. Yeah, it's a little more convenient in remaster. Yeah, dude, the glitchless route like is so punishing whenever you like lose your souls. We, the viewers, don't allow you. I'd like to see you enforce that. I sure am, Dane. I actually don't need to do these guys because I got the spear, so I don't know what I'm doing. You doubt our power. I do! I do doubt your power. Oh, get fucking destroyed, dude. That was sick. What a homie. That was badass. Dude, nice YouTube chatter. I love playing this game while jerking off. Thank you for that lovely message. Holy shit, dude. Shield? Okay. Dude, that was sick. That was an awesome double kill. I've never gotten that. YouTube chat is crazy? Bro, I know, Bird. That's the craziest comment you've ever seen on YouTube chat? Bro, my sweet summer child. You have no idea the crazy shit I've seen YouTube chat say. Claw grip, true. Heck. Ugh. Well, we got a really fast trident drop, but the Silver Knights are not being so nice. This guy loves to block. Thanks for contributing to the conversation, QQ. Come on now. Could you stop blocking, please? Thank you. Hey, Lori. Thank you. Yeah, the practice is going well. I think maybe by tomorrow or so, this week, we'll be able to do runs. How? What the... Bro! That night before this? Like, I don't know how he was hitting me. I was holding my shield up. I don't think any of those are the attacks that go through the shield. Getting a bit unlucky here for sure. Look at that. Maybe I can do that consistently. That's insane. Should be able to snipe the last one. This guy? Yeah, I think so. I'm probably just going too close. I'm farming for the Silver Knight straight sword thing. I've gotten the spear and I've gotten the shield. Now I need the straight sword. See if I can do this again. Dude, that's crazy. Dude! It's my third shield! I understand, Master, as a human being now. Oh my god! Dude, that's the fourth one! Get out of here! What's the drop rate? Not high. I think it's like 4%. Finally. All right. Okay, later, Drago. Good luck with fencing. That sounds fun. Dude, please talk to me. Hey Ozzy, what's up? You've been dying to the same enemy in Gothic for an hour. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right, Lori. I have, you know, maxed out Discovery with my humanity and the Gold Serpent Ring, so like 4 or 5% sounds about right. Yeah, I saw that, Ozzy. I did see that. Do you have a Switch 2, Ozzy? Are you off the Switch 2 just to play Dust Bloods? Just a Switch. I just get one, Lori, by trading in the pendant. Like, you start with the pendant in this run as your starting gift, and then you trade the pendant for a souvenir of reprisal. And then you duplicate that souvenir of reprisal. Yeah, that's fair, Ozzy. Do I play with my Switch 2 docked? Usually I do, yes. Yes, Lori, the pendant starting gift. Which I will be doing that soon. After Beta Chaos, I'll be trading for that. I think I actually literally have a tutorial of how to Framp dupe on my YouTube, Lori. That used to be my #1 most viewed video. It's my Framp duping tutorial for the remaster. But yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, glitchless runs, you just farm them from the Crow Ladies. They're actually not too bad to farm. From the Crow Ladies. But, you know, just being able to duplicate them is pretty convenient. It really depends, Pantagona, as always. Typically, glitchless is not necessarily more difficult. It's just less consistent. Because you have fewer ways to mitigate the randomness. You just, you know, you're left to the things that the game has. You can't use additional techniques. And in this game, that usually just means you have more randomness to deal with. Not necessarily higher difficulty. Just like more random bullshit that can happen. But I don't know. It really depends. I would say that pretty much every speedrun at an optimized level is very difficult. The more time you save, the harder it is to save additional time. Yes, there are definitely some glitches that are very difficult. There are some that are very easy though. So it really does depend. It depends from game to game. It depends from category to category. Like, I don't think there's one true answer to that. And sometimes, like, a glitch can make the run easier for, like, a beginner, but then make things more difficult for someone that is trying to optimize their time, you know? So, like, that's a complicated question. Like, there could be a glitch that is, like, somewhat difficult to perform and very easy to lose time on, but makes the run super easy once you execute it, you know, which is very helpful for a new person. But for someone that is experienced, they don't necessarily need that. It might just make the run more difficult for them. I don't know. Blighttown skip is pretty hard, yes. Ultimately, at a high level, it's all hard. You're trying to optimize your time and get world records and shit. It's all hard. Yeah, ceaseless skip isn't that bad. Ceaseless skip is hard to do it fast, but it's not that bad to do. Where am I going? Defilement. See how many Silver Knight shields I got. Holy shit, dude. absolutely insane. Painting hide and seek game? I don't think so. See, here's where we trade the pendant right here. More friend swap, perfect. I want to. Speaking of friend swap, I want to play that big walk game. Fairly excited for that. Bro, he's already dead. I'm trying to shoot him again. Friend slap enjoy. I mean, friend slap's not bad. There's a reason those games are popular. Some wrestling game's gonna be hype. Literally stole the show, Nintendo Direct. What's my take on the useless 50 seconds of Dust Bloods that they gave us? Well, I am happy that we got something. Oh, I forgot to.
Farewell, chosen one.
Glad they gave us information on the network test, but I would have obviously liked more. Yeah, I mean, they haven't said anything about it not going to be a 2026 game. I figured by this point of the year, they maybe would have said something. It wasn't going to be, but I don't know. Yeah, well, the trailer they showed was just like footage from the first trailer. The main announcement was just that there was going to be a closed network test. That's it. Bro. Yeah, the Japanese companies, I would not be surprised to see them just release games into the GTA window. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo released the Ocarina of Time remake during November, and same for FromSoft releasing Duskbloods. No, there's the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee remake, Ozzy, in November. Going toe-to-toe with GTA 6. Yeah, I know. The only one with the balls to come out in November. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee remake. Some hype game? Yeah. Me too. Are you saying that that game isn't hyped? Because you'd be wrong. That game was a fucking awesome game back in the day. That's true. Whiter. Ozzy not a gun and ball gamer. Yeah. There's a Barbie game that comes out before GTA? That's funny. Barbie going toe-to-toe. Yeah, he's been playing Gothic. Got to equip my bow. What? Oh, I need to revert it, then chaos. Yeah, right. What's up? Ooh. You never played a GTA game? I've never finished one. Okay. Is there anything to do here? Excuse me, Rhea. True, Ozzy. Ozzy quoting my least favorite human being in the world. Homie, who the fuck are you? Least favorite Elden Ring player. Dude, leave me the fuck alone. The greatest PoE player, true. I think I need to go to Firelink now. Oh no, I go to. Okay, here first. Okay. Nicotine, Matt. Hate doing crimes. The government isn't going to rise your stats. No, Ozzy, I don't know if you're aware, Lori. Ozzy's quoting a very stupid man who happens to own a certain social media website. Oh, Scrum Bizzle, I'm glad you do. Figure it out? It's okay. It's alright, don't worry. I'm glad you like them, Scrum Bizzle. Almost done with our 75% of all achievements run. Getting kind of hungry. I rolled Miyazaki. You love that you can see Twitch chat, but they can't see you. YouTube has lost its... YouTube has lost its on-screen privileges. Basically permanently. Holy shit, he slapped me. This guy's like, fuck you. You're not gonna kill me. Oh my god. Jesus. No, it's because YouTube is far more likely to act super weird than Twitch chat is. They've been a lot better, I'll say that. Generally, YouTube chat's been well more behaved over the past, like, couple years of me streaming on here, but... I still don't really trust them. No, I like YouTube chat. They're usually well behaved, but not always. Still streaming? Yeah, we're still streaming. We'll be done soon, but yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh yeah, that strat's awesome, Bacon. Yeah, no, I encourage people to use whatever they're comfortable with. That's why I try to talk to the YouTube chat. A lot of streamers, they'll dual stream, but they'll just ignore their YouTube chat. I try to talk to both. I mean, I have like a decent amount of YouTube viewers nowadays. But YouTube has been naughty in the past, so I do not fucking trust putting them on screen. Sorry. Yeah, there's just not enough moderation on YouTube. And the culture around chat, streaming and chat on YouTube is just a lot younger. So I don't think people are it's not as common as you'll find people that know how to behave as you do on Twitch chat. But that's been getting a lot better. Holy shit, dude. You're fucked. Is great magic weapon worth it? I mean, it's good, but it's not as good as the later weapon buffs. It's kind of like an in-between buff. You'll use it before you get the really good ones. Because the really good ones you'll get a little bit later on, you know. Did I do anything here? I don't think so. You can, if you do skips, you can do Crystal Magic Weapon. You can get that pretty early, but, you know, normally you get it much later.
Disciple of the dark side.
Sunlight Blade is, like,
Very well.
pretty good. You get Sunlight Blade after you kill Gwendolyn here. So it's a pretty commonly used buff because it's really powerful and you can get it a little bit earlier than Crystal Magic Weapon. Yo, what's up, T? We're doing good. I've gotten most of like 75% of the run learned, T, and we're doing a run through of all the stuff I've learned so far. I should be able to get some runs going this week at some point. Hey, Bourier. Never mind. I lied. I'm doing terrible because this fucking boss sucks ass. Hey, Praximo, what's up? Yeah, I'm curious to see what our time is once we finish this. We had good, this particular run through, we had a good farm on, well, hold on, let me focus here. Go over here, I think. We had a good time on farming the Trident, but a bad time on Silver Knights. Yeah, okay, so let's place this. I'm also been having to just look here at my notes, which is definitely causing me to lose time. But the only time I'm really looking at notes is this stuff that we just learned today, so that's good. Hi, Williams. Well, we're not going to be streaming for much longer, Williams, unfortunately. No, Dr. Ram. I'm glad you like them. That's very kind of you to say. We might do actual runs tomorrow. No guarantee, but there's a good chance we'll do runs tomorrow. We might have to do a little bit of like learning to finish up the rest of it, and then we can actually do like a full run, you know?
Come back soon. Yes. Goodbye.
Yo, Benny, nice streak. I think we do... Okay, you need to wake up, sir. Titanite shards and slabs, right to left. Okay. That, and then here. I'm doing everything Master did and more. I'm doing newer strats than what Master did, but basically the same stuff as him. Wait, what? No. This needs to be Fireball. I'm doing kind of a mixture of what Master was doing and what Kata is doing, basically. Think of it that way. I think I just need to go to Parish here, right? Yeah, Lori. It doesn't take me... Typically, it doesn't take me that long to learn a new run for Dark Souls because I already know how to do a lot of the strats. But this one, there's definitely a lot of strats I had to learn that were new. Because I've never done this run before. But for the most part, like, there's a ton of stuff that I already knew how to do, you know? I'm using the Logan wall break that Kata is doing. T. So I need to upgrade this is the best part of the run. Just upgrade everything. Long day today. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to like get ready to like do this run, Benny. And I haven't been streaming as much because of vacation and shit. So, you know, just like getting a good day of work in. Oh, that's okay, Williams. I'm glad that you like the videos, though. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while. I know how it is, though. Do you know the website called Behance? No, never heard of that. Just a few upgrades? Yeah, just a few. I also need to buy these. Right. So now I need to modify this, do this. I need to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh. All right, best part of the run, followed by the worst part of the run. This is the remaster, Williams, but I am using glitches, though, yeah. Right. Why? Did it not let me? Oh my god, I hate this fucking bullshit. Most annoying thing ever. I hate this so fucking much, dude. God, you're so bad. Dude, I wish I could prepare to die edition. I can get this like first try every time. Remaster is faster. I mean, I don't really pick because of which one is faster. They're different games. If I just picked everything because of how fast it is, I would be speedrunning Clue. Because you can beat Clue in like less than 1 second or something. I simply decided to do the remaster version of the run. Fuck! Why is it easier in Prairie to Die Edition? Because you don't have to do this stupid railing crap, dude. You just do it on flat ground. All you have to do is do the spell swap. On flat ground, it's free. All this crap that I'm doing right here, completely unnecessary in Prepare to Die Edition. Fucking crap. With the railing? Well, if you're doing on Prepare to Die Edition with the railing, that was not necessary. So much, dude. This is the only strat in this whole run that I, like, genuinely am just awful at. You're just doing it for the beams? Yeah. Fair. Well, it's even harder on here, even with that, because the more precise frame rate. So... even if you're doing it on the railing, it's still harder on here because the 60 FPS. God, this shit's so bad. Maybe I should do this like. Why can't I, dude? Like. It won't let me move. There we go. God, I hate that so much, dude. That needs a lot of practice. That skip alone is like why I was very hesitant to play on the remaster for this run. Everything else is like easy, but that skip is horrible. And that's something I've never really practiced. We're gonna have to practice it now. I'm not sure. I could probably do the Force version, Williams, but that is also bad. It's not like that's a lot better. Yeah, I think I could keep up with Master in this run. Like, it won't take me long before I can, like, keep up. But that skip alone is going to cause me to lose a shit ton of time. If it wasn't for that skip, I think I'd already be, like, threatening record. Okay, what was the time? So this is like mostly okay. I had a lot of reading notes, just sitting there and reading notes at the end because there's stuff that I just learned today. There was really bad Silver Knight farming, and then that Homeward Wrongward. was really so it's 148 here versus okay, so like 25-minute difference, and like probably half of that is Silver Knight farming. The other half is probably the wrong warps, and then reading. So yeah, that's about right. Yeah. I'd have to like exactly see how much time, but goddamn, like that wrong warp lost me a million years. Yeah, I would imagine like by around right before Silver Knight farming, I was probably only like a minute behind Master. Maybe a little less. Probably something around a minute though. Because he did have better Trident farming. But like I had like a 10 cycle Silver Knight, an atrocious wrong warp, and then a bunch of notes reading. So, all right, well, that's good though. I'll have to keep practicing this last bit, especially the wrong warp, dude. God, I hate that shit so much. We'll try to do some more tomorrow. That's going to be all for me today. If not tomorrow, maybe Friday or Saturday. I don't know. We're having people over on Friday, so I might stream tomorrow. But I don't know. We'll see. I will ping y'all on the Discord, depending on what we do. But we will be streaming more this week and hopefully do runs this week, okay? But that's going to be all for me today. Let's find someone to raid. I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one.